And Angel, Rocio, how you doing? I'm just getting started here. I'm gonna run a few minutes late. That's my usual self. Run late. Got good, Daniel. I'm doing well. I had my youngest granddaughter's 1 year old birthday party today that I almost forgot about. Running around earlier trying to get presents for her and make it there. I did, so everything was good. Had a good time. Says Mike is. Are you hearing me okay? Just to make sure we're working here. Yeah, we're actually. I'm supposed to be on at 9 o'clock. I wanted to start. I wanted to get it started earlier, so that the mic would calm down because you seem to have problems in the first 20 minutes or so. Sounds good. Thank you, Daniel. Bionic Bull 88. How you doing tonight? Second one in. Um, we are getting things going here. I had a great day. I had my youngest granddaughter's birthday, which is one. With my eldest son had his first child. They did a lot of medical stuff and got a child of his own, which I'm very happy for him. He wasn't supposed to be able to have, but with technology, they can just about anything now. Legit Snoops, how you doing? More money. Inc. Thank you for making it in. We're just getting started. I just started off rushing a minute early. I wanted to hopefully get the mic, let the mic run for a while, and see if it would come in a little bit better, give a little bit better sound than it was yesterday at the start. So, but they're saying it's sounding great. Let me actually open up mine and so I can hear it, see how it's. I guess we'll do that because I like to take it out because I seem to do better. Because I started listening to myself and I quit talking when I got it in my ear here. Yeah, it's actually sound like it's working pretty good today. So yeah, just like that, I start talking and then I start listening to what I'm saying and then I start talking. So that sounds good too. So anybody else come in? Yeah, I was good if you're in the chat. I went to granddaughter's birthday wrapping stuff. I went to one of my local. Well, it's local for me. I don't have any antique shops in Flint because Flint's such a devastated area. There's nobody. But yeah, I spent a couple of dollars. The guy had his all of his coins in his thing. He's getting older. He wants to liquidate. His kids don't want it, and he had everything 30% off. I wish I had about $6,000 that I bought the whole case full of stuff, but I settled for about 600 and got some really nice stuff. An MS65. He claims an MS65 like dollar here. It is very beautiful. I from the eye, you see some bag scratches, and that's from if bagged in. There's just hardly any marks on it. And I got a few Benjis, for a decent price. They were 30% off, so $3, 5, 8. Yeah, I picked up some Benjis for under $15 that are in pretty good shape. Some nice giveaways. I picked up a whole bunch of 90 or 40% Kennedys for $4 each. I believe that's less than melts on those at $4 each. I did get a couple of nice dates, a 1924p peace dollar in AU condition for that was 39 minus that was minus 30% off of $39. Um, got a barber, a 1906D barber for $16. Nice one. What else did I get here? I bought a bunch. I must have bought 25, 30 pennies. Oh, I got a $5 face value, really nice quarter, Washington quarters for $112. So that was just slightly over 20 times face. But they're all start dropping them here. They're all very nice. This is a 58. And you can see still there's not a lot of wear on them. I don't know if I get that or not. Let's see, where's my coin can? And they're all like that. Here's another one. So I thought I did really well there. And I got a few other ones here. I got a really nice one. This is one of my favorites. This is one of my collection. A 1928 peace dollar with some beautiful toning on it. There is some top wear on it. It is, but it is, after all, a 1928 peace dollar for 40. I got that. I paid up for that one. I had to pay. I paid for $50 for that one. Just short of 50. That one was not included in the 30% off. But I got a Morgan for 32. A 1909 Morgan. That's going to go in a giveaway. Probably hold that for the 500 giveaway. Here's another one, a 1921 P Morgan. I got that for $32 too. Real nice Morgan. There's a 66 Kennedy for $4. You just couldn't turn them down for $4. Nice, another 67 Kennedy. That's just really nice. Perry Martin, how you doing? I'm just going over some. I went through my local. It's an antique store that I go to. It's I'm in Flint. It's in Bay City. It's about a 50-mile drive, but I usually get some good deals. And one of the vendors there, in fact, the place, if you live in Michigan, is called the Antique Warehouse, and there's their telephone number and their address. They said I could advertise them, not a problem. So if anybody's in that area and wants to go see, the one guy there has all of his coins 30% off. He's liquidating his entire stock. With people are buying, he is selling. Phil, hey, Board, how you doing tonight? This is a find. I went in to buy a few things, and I ended up spending. I wish I had about $6,000 because I bought the whole cabinet. This guy had 30% off all this stuff. He had the prices up a little bit on some of them. 64 proof set. I paid $27, I think, for it. With the discount. Same thing for a 62 proof set, and a 63 proof set was like a few dollars cheaper because it was only 30. And and then I got a 69 here for $14. An 83 for about it was $10. A 74 was about $8. And so I'm adding to my collection. Some of them are for giveaways. Some of them are going to try to auction them off. A couple of these, one of these was closed. This one's still sealed. The 1962 proof set is still sealed in the envelope. The other two have been opened. The 63 and the 64. What else did I find? Yeah, I got a few. I got the beautiful 88. This was I paid $4 for that. A 1980 BU Gordon. They're gonna be like keep drafting the darn things. Barber, an 1885 Barber, pretty nice shape for a Barber. That was 30% off. I think these ones I paid up for from the other guy, 14 and 15 for a couple of Barbers. And A 1951 Benji. Um, yeah, I paid like $10 for that one. And a 1911 Liberty nickel. I gave the guy $1 for that one. Here's my foreign coin I bought. I really just liked it, just like the look of it. Not sure you can see it or not in there in that little camera. It's a foreign. Forgot where he said it's from. Maybe I'll get my coin thing on. It's an 1862. Um, and I paid a couple. I paid $2.40 for that because I didn't get no discount on this either. And I got some $half left over from yesterday that fell out of my grip. Never did that yet. Oh, well, there we go. All right, legit news. How you doing? See anybody else come in? So anyway, that's my finds today. I'm going to do a video on it tomorrow. I have nothing going tomorrow. I got everything done. I got my teeth adjusted today. They're primo now. I had actually got to eat lunch today without too much pain coming through, which was nice. And Coin Junkie AG, hey, how you doing? Thanks for dropping in. We're just showing my collection I bought today. I went up to one of my local coin stores, and a guy was selling everything at 30% off, and another guy had his stuff marked down pretty decent. I picked up a whole bunch of 40 percenters for $4 a piece. I got the $5 face value and really nice quarters. There's only a couple in here that are wore down for $112. So that was just slightly over $20 times face. At the silver prices, I thought I did pretty well on that today. I did spend a little bit of money on some stuff here, but some of it's for me, some of it's for the giveaways, some of it's for I'm hoping to have some auctions. We were going to try one today. Maybe during, I don't know, let's wait and see how many people show up and then we'll take a vote. We want to try to do one during the stream while we're looking through abs, or do we want to try one after, or are you guys interested in buying anything at all as it is? I do have a couple of things that I'd be, and this stuff here, some of this stuff I bought to sell. Again, I got a great price on it, so I figured I could put that in the auction and start it not too bad a price. And then I really like it. I got to see what that is now. I got myself in. Thank you, legit. I appreciate that. Let's see, where was that coin scope? I wonder if you can see it through the another way through the loop or through the focus on. Okay, it is a Belgian 5 centimes. They were made from 1865 to, well, he says that's in 1862. It says here they were only made from 1865. Somebody's wrong. It's definitely in 1862. Darn, I didn't look at it through a scope. It may be clean, but that's right. This is not keeping this. I just love it. I just like the design of the line on it. And the other side is it too. So why does it say 1862? And here they're saying 1865 they were made in. Huh. I guess I didn't do too bad. Oh, I see. Huh. I guess it just depends on a lot who's selling it. They're anywhere from $3 to $75. Oh, anyway. All right. Well, anyway, that goes in my collection anyway. So I'm right up there right now. Anybody else? Yeah. Okay. Let's get these proofs up here out of the way for right now. Um, we got 1 and 4 tonight in boxes. I got 2 boxes. We got 1 and 4. I think it was in 2 yesterday. We found the one silver. That's all we found in about I don't know 15 boxes. I guess we've gone through maybe 12 boxes, maybe. And since we found one other silver, and then it's a total of almost 30 boxes gone through with 3 silvers being found. I think it is. So we need some more to get these out of the floor here. Oh, there's that war nickel I dropped the other day. I picked up. Put that up in there. Okay, first one in. Thanks, Barry, for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, I thought there were some great finds. There's a couple I paid up for, but I just wanted them. That's especially that peace dollar with that toning on it. Just looks so great. 1 and 4. Which box should we do? Eric T, how you doing? We're just going to take a box. I got 1 and 4 back here. We just want to talk some more. I don't care. I got 2 boxes to do anyway. I've been picking these up too lately. My credit union, when I go in every time, they know I buy them now, so they hold on to them for me because I go in once a week. These are president coins, I think they are, gold ones. And then this bag is full of statuettes. I think that's what it's called. Again, I'm new at this, so don't shoot me if I got them wrong. 4. All right, let's do 4. Hold on. And then, of course, I didn't get some banks today because I got to the one bank and they said no. Other than that, I did not get to any more banks because my granddaughter's birthday was today that I didn't know about. Oops, let's get a camera on top of this. Well, I knew about it. I just plumb forgot. About noon, my reminder went off on my phone, and I'm like, what did I forget? What did I forget? So I didn't think I had anything to do today. And I looked at it and said, granddaughter's first birthday must make. Yeah, must make that. So ran off to Walmart, got her some presents, and over to her house for hot dogs and some presents. All right, let's see. Let's have some enders tonight. Wouldn't that be nice to find an ender? I don't see any though, but we're gonna look at them all just in case. Usually them enders stand right up. A 71. 2000 up to 95. I thought it was a 2005. Ender, nope, no enders. Oh, thanks for asking. The dentist appointment was good. They did make that, and they got it fixed. I actually ate lunch today without too much pain. That's a little sore here where that hot spot was, but since I did that at 11 o'clock, the hot spot's almost gone. I can push that a little bit. I can still feel it. That it had been irritated, but it doesn't hurt anymore. So, and then they did a little bit on the bottom one, which is only a temporary until my surgery heals. They did say 4 months because I am healing slow. She said, they told me anywhere from 2 to 4 months. And after the appointment today, they told me that 4 months, come back in 4 months, and they will redo. They'll take the bottom ones out and redo them and make me a permanent set. So other than that, yeah, that's for the dentist. Thanks, Daniel, for asking. I appreciate it. And so yeah, I actually went to the grocery store and bought a little food so I can eat now too. Hey, give me 1 second. My camera on, so. Where you go? There, come on. That was Sylvester. He had been snoozing because he got caught out in the rain when I was gone to the antique store. He guys gets mad when he gets caught out in the rain. And let's bring this camera down here closer to some coins and see the edges. Looks like they're all upside down today. That's a nice 82. If we could have no FG with it. No, it's Flyers Day FG. Excuse me. And by the way, if somebody won something yesterday, my deepest apologies. I did not get them shipped today. That's because I was on my way back to do that when my alarm went off and reminded me that I had a appointment with my granddaughter for her first birthday. And so by the time I get done with that and go back to the house, the post office was closed. That will happen tomorrow for sure. I apologize. But I'm sure you can understand a grandfather's. That's my youngest granddaughter. I have 4 granddaughters, and that was an FG. She was having her first birthday today, so I did not get those packages up. That will happen definitely tomorrow. I will try to get them mailed before the lunchtime is over. I'm glad we do something different today. People in the chat write down a person recommend somebody to get the next 5 rolls after I do these first. Who in the chat deserves 5 rolls? Can't use your own name. Got to have somebody else's. Tupac does this at his place. I thought I'd try it once. He gets rolls away. See the edges. That's why I don't play basketball. I miss a lot. I see. Thanks, Mama. Yeah. Family definitely. Family always comes first. Sonic Gold, more money, legit. Philip, Dan Razio. Bryce, how are you doing today? I got sidetracked today. I went to for the new people that just came in. I went up to my antique shop that I go to. I try to get up there every couple of months and see if they got anything new. And one of their coin people has decided that he is going to get out of the business for the rest of his few years. He figures he has left, and he had everything at 30% off. 82 with a ring, but he had everything marked 30% off. So I kind of lost track of time, and I spent too much money. But I got a lot of neat stuff. So I didn't get a couple of things done. That was one, get your name figured out, how to say your last name for sure. apologize for that. I'll try to add that next time. That would just work with Bryce tonight, I guess, if that's okay with you. Um, and I had my granddaughters. I'm headed back to the house to get some of this stuff done, and my alarm goes off telling me that I have an hour and a half to be to my granddaughter's first birthday party. That I had almost. That's why I just told I forget shit. So that's why I didn't put alarms in for that. And I thought I had set that for earlier in the day, but it went off about an hour and a half before. So I rushed to, because I did forget a little bit about it, so I rushed to Walmart and got presents and wrapping paper and a toy, some pajamas, and an outfit. And then when I rushed over there to watch her eat her first birthday cake, which was hilarious. I actually have a video of some of it. I'm gonna I forgot I put it up on my Facebook. So yeah. It's damage. Lots of 71s here, and been lots of 71s in these couple of boxes. I think that's just die doubling out. Who else is in? John Chum Adventures. How you doing? Let's see. I think we got everybody put some names in. Let's see who got put in more than once. Money. Looks like Philip Board is going to get the next 5 rows this time. He got the most. He looks like he got the most votes. So after I got 2 more to do here, Philip the board, and then you get the next 5 rows for all your friends in chat. You might want to thank the chat for that. What is going on? I got my cat knocking at the door. I just let him out. It's cold out today. He might be having a problem with that. He don't like cold. No, that's a P. What's going on? This is in and out stuff, huh? All right, 2 more left here. So I did pretty good for the new people that came in, didn't hear the original. As we see the edges at the antique store, I did pick up. I got this bag of $5 space value for $112, and they're all pretty nice. There's a couple worn ones in here, but most of them have most of the meat on the bones there yet in those. And I was a little bit short on those anyway, so that was kind of helpful. Those are to go in with it for. Oh, here we go, a 2018 D and IFC. For our first find of the day. 83 has an FG. And I thought that was going to be one too. A 96. 74 is all beat up. There's no sense looking at that. And 82 is really beat up. Or 72, I mean. So we want to look at that one. So I leave the NIFC into there for a second. Got 83 Nino. And come here. Sylvester, he's being a pest tonight. Now he's back here wanting back outdoors again. Aren't you? Go outdoors and stay outdoors. All right, let's look at all these. So we're off to a start with one NIFC. Anybody new come in? No, don't see anybody. Nothing there. All right, last roll, and then the next five are for fill up the board. That'd be nice if we could do something like that tonight. I'd actually do something if we could find a 40, a 90, or we need a 40, 90 proof and a miscellaneous to give us a fill the board. I don't believe I've ever had one. I've had the 40 and the 90 and an NIFC, but I never had a miscellaneous. I haven't had a miscellaneous. Although I've had a few miscellaneouses, I guess, because I had some coins with stickers on. Those kind of miscellaneous, right? Jimmy Licari, how you doing tonight? Thanks for dropping in. We're on the first box, the fifth row of the first box. We have one NIFC so far. That's better than we did in the first box. No, we found that in the first box, the 40% Kennedy yesterday, because the second box was pretty much a skunk. These five rolls that I'm going to do next are for Jimmy, or for Philip the board. I got a few more coins to look at, and then we're going to start his rolls. So I'd mix it up a little bit here and there. All right, these five are for Philip the board. Make myself a note. Jimmy Licari, I am sorry. I wanted to just let you know. I apologize. I did not get. I don't know. I can't remember. Were you in here when I was talking about it? I did not get your package mail today. I went to the antiques or anybody else could maybe in here. Mike Wolf, if you're in here, Muscle Shell, either one of those. Hey, High Pockets, how you doing? I did not make the post office today because I had my granddaughter's first year birthday party today. She is a sweetheart. I'll show you a picture over here. Let me grab a picture of my granddaughter because I'll just have to. I think I got pictures of all of them actually, but we'll start with this one tonight. It was her birthday. There is the. Going to show. That's the present I bought her, and then it's along with some clothes to go with it. Maybe it'll show better under here. No, what happened? Oh, there we go. She is, and then she was eating her cake. I only got a video of that. Let's see, maybe I can pull it through. So she's really enjoying the birthday cake. I think that's upside down to you guys. There we go. She's a little sweetheart. That is Elena, my granddaughter, my youngest granddaughter out of four granddaughters. Sarah, yeah, let me put that down. So she's the reason I did not get a package mailed today. My beeper went off about 1 o'clock. It told me, reminded me, Sir Benji, you have a 1-year-old birthday party you need to be to in about an hour and a half. And I'm like, I forgot presents and everything. So thank you. Very good. Yes. And so we shot off to a local store and picked up some stuff. It was only, it was kind of like show up between 3 and 5 and the 8 around 3:34. Um, so I made it, and I also went to. I already said this a couple times, but there's a few new people in. Went and got some. There'll probably be more new people in later, anyway. But anyway, went to the antique store that I tried to stop at. It's been a couple of months since I've been up there, and one of the guys that has a big coin collection there for sale has decided that he wants to quit and vacation away the rest of his life. So he put everything in the cabinets at 30% off. And now they're a little high in price, but not too bad. 30% off. You're getting a pretty decent price on most of the stuff in there. And I mean, he's actually got rolls of coins, but I didn't really need any. It's at the if you live in Michigan, it's at the Antique Warehouse and Specialty Shop at 1122 Tittabawassee Road, Saginaw, Michigan. He had rolls of Benjis, rolls of Walkers. I didn't notice he had rolls of any of the barber stuff at all. The rolls went on the markdown. I think the roll of Benjis were right around 250, 270, maybe between 250 and 270. I think they were. So I mean, he's still getting a decent, a good price out of them, but he has marked him down from his antique store price. I call it that they like to put on stuff in antique stores. So I picked up quite a bit. I picked here's a stack of coins that I picked up. A $5 face value of Washington cores I actually got for $112. So I got that for 20 times face, just lower to like 20, I don't know, whatever it is, 20.8 or 20.80 cents or something like that, 20 and 80 cents times face for a $5 face value of coins. I thought it was okay. Maybe it was a touch more than that. I don't know. It wasn't much more than that. Thank you, Box. I'm really proud of all of my grandkids. I have grandkids from 15 years old down to 1 year old. Three girls, the three older girls one's 15, the other two are 12, turning 13. And then my grandson is 9, he'll be 10. I just ordered his present. I should be here sometime this week. Hey, pizza guy, how you doing? I did get your thing. If you were able to come up with a few rolls. So yeah. I picked up a few rolls there. I have 15 now, but I'm trying to get close to 50 rolls. Okay, no problem. Let me know. I was able to get 2 boxes, so I'm good for 2 runs, pizza guy. And Bryce, that's yeah, usually you don't get much off on an antique shop. This guy actually has stuff marked down 30%. I picked up these are I thought were quite some of the best pickups I got. I got a 1963 proof set for $21, and I got a sealed 1964 proof set for right around 20. I think that was about $28, and a 1962 sealed proof set for $22. So that was pretty good prices, I thought, for for some that old proof sets. He had some 70 proof set, but he still wanted too much for those. Like I usually find with the 70 proof set. 72D. Oops, wrong side. Yep, there it is. So I was last at my granddaughter's birthday party. My son was in town too, so her dad, which was I was hoping he was going to be there. He did. He's a truck driver, so he made sure he had time off to see for her birthday, uh, to be there for her birthday. And he's working on trying to get some other people hired to drive trucks so he can be home more. Because now that he has a granddaughter, he don't want to be a truck driver that much anymore. Now that he has his own daughter, he was raising his wife's other daughter too. We got two more flip board, two more rolls here for you. See if we can find something. Legit, if you're gonna have a box battle of nickels, I think I can pick up some nickels. I'd love to be in one too, if we can work it out. See the edges. If not, don't worry about it. I just thought I'd throw my 2 cents worth in there on that. I have never done a nickel battle with people either, so it's gonna be my first penny box battle. If they can come up with 50 rolls with the pizza guy and Sherry Ward. And we're gonna give it a whirl and see what happens. I'll have a shout out tomorrow for that antique store and the gentleman that sold me a bunch of coins. I will get that out tomorrow because I didn't have time today. I'm going to give it my best shot, more money. I usually get pretty lucky with my boxes, nickel boxes around here from here. I think you score points for Canadian. I usually find quite a few 50s and 40s. And every once in a while, like I find, a war nickel and a buffalo. I'd rather like to use my nickel bags, but they're $200 bags of nickels, and I have really good luck in those. I found a V nickel in a bag so far, a bunch of 3 or 4 buffaloes, and I think a half a dozen war nickels in these bags that I've been doing since I started searching the return bags to my bank dump. So instead of buying nickels and penny boxes anymore for searching, I've been buying these bags because I've been doing so much better finding finds in them than I do. Yeah, it's got an FG there. Than I do in the boxes. Well, we didn't find nothing. Fill up the board, sorry. Damage 72. Yeah, let's just we'll open the next 5, and maybe we'll give the next 5 away. Thank you, Siren Silver Stash. Yeah, I'm had a pretty good day with the birthday party and the find at the antique store. Watch for that video. I should have that. I'll just do a quick. I'm not going to take a very long one. It'll be probably a short, maybe 3 minutes long, less than 3 minutes long tomorrow on the antique store and what I found. Although you never know, some of those sometimes turn into 6-7 minute videos. And tomorrow is going to be the hunt to finish that bag of pay dirt I got down in the basement. I need to finish panning out. Finish taping the video and get that up to you. So hopefully that might be 2 videos tomorrow. A short video for the antique store, and then a long video on the panning of the pay dirt that I started a week ago. 2 weeks ago. I haven't finished. So one of my problems, I usually have to finish stuff when I start it, or sometimes I get this way. So we got that pegged for tomorrow. So see the edges. So we're going to finish that pay dirt tomorrow. That's all I got planned to do tomorrow. Is I gotta finish mowing my lawn because it rained on me today or yesterday when I started doing it. Didn't get time today. Finish the lawn mow and mail a couple of freebies out and anything I give away tonight. And possibly auction if you guys are interested in one. It would be probably like a 70 proof set. We'd start around $10, maybe $12, I guess, for a 70 proof set. It'd be $5 shipping. And I got an expensive coin. I just don't have anywhere to put it anymore. So I thought I would. And I've had it for about a year now. And I thought I'd pass it off, and if somebody else wanted to have one, but yeah, that wouldn't be cheap. It's a 5-ounce piece of silver graded MS69, and I got on eBay. They're going for $300 right now. See the edges. Yeah, no sprinkles. Definitely got to lose weight for vacation. Yeah, I've actually done pretty good, and I'm losing. It's a 78. Fooled me. It had a weird color to it. Toning. I thought it was a 68, but no, it's a 78. Yeah, I gotta work out a little bit too because I'm getting ready for my trip into the woods. Hopefully we're going to go here in about 2 weeks, I think, is the date that I hope we're going to go. So I get with him first next week and make sure the date's still good with him. My buddy, nothing came up to change it. We're going Portage is the way I believe it's supposed to be pronounced. Portage our way back into the woods. We get in, we start on the Pretty Lake quiet area, and you canoe across that lake, and then you carry your boat. The first portage or whatever it is, portage is only about 500 feet to the next lake, and then it's about 1,200 for the next lake, and then we're way back in. We're back in there, and there's campsites set up with fire pits for your fire set up. Man, we're going. My grandson and I, and my best friend, his grandson. We're taking 2 canoes and fishing equipment and camping equipment, and headed back into the woods for 4 days, 4 or 5 days, depending on how it goes. You know, how much rain there is, how wet we get. These lakes there that we're going to are all supposed to be government stocked lakes every year. They stock them every year, and we've been up there a couple times and never seen more than half a dozen people in the camp areas. It's all rusty camping, and no motor lakes, so all you can do is row. You can't even use an electric motor in these lakes. So that kind of deters some people from going back in there because it's a lot of cast and retrieve instead of trolling. Gonna have to troll with no motor at all. You can't. It even goes down to you can't even use a hand prop motor because you cannot use a prop on your boat to move your boat. You have to row or canoe. So we're going to canoe, which is the easiest. Might even be able to troll a little bit canoeing if you get the canoe set up right with some holders for the rods. And see the edges. So hopefully that day, of course, I'll let everybody know because that week I will not be streaming. Of course, I'll have no electricity to stream. So oops, a G. That's looking for an FG or a D. I mean, so we will not be streaming that week at all. LNW, what are you up to tonight? Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. We're in roll 15, and we found one NIFC. If anybody new that just came in. Yeah, let's do 5 more, and then we'll see. The no FGs are 72D, 82P, and I find the 83P can also have no FG. I've actually found an 83 with no FG. I'm not sure if it's a recognized one, but I have found them. One anyway. And I heard other people say they look for the 83s. Those are the ones that I know about. That's because I'm getting it off my Rob Finds Treasures clad varieties mat. See the edges. I searched both the 82D and the 83. And then the 60, the 71, the 72, the 73, the 74, and the 77 can all have I'm sorry. The DD averse is 71D, 72P, and then 73, 74, and 77D. And then most people know the NIFC is the 1987P or D, and then anything 2002 and beyond. If you didn't hear, Silver Seeker found got 6 boxes of coins, brought them home, and there were ones with the holes in the bottom. He was looking through them, and they looked awful shiny. So he opened one, and it was an entire box of 2021 NIFCs. If you haven't seen his video on that, I wrote him said I'd like to buy 3 or 4 of them for the, partly for my collection, and then the rest for to add to NIFC complete sets of NIFCs when I get them to put on my webpage. So I haven't got anything on there yet. So, but I do have anybody that wants to go look at it right now and sign up. They will be putting some stuff on it soon. We have Sir Benji, 1956 is my my webpage. I have that up and running, although I don't have anything for sale on it as of today. But I'm hoping by the end of next week I will get on that because I got a little bit more time now. I got rid of a couple of things that I was doing, so I do have a little bit more time to spend doing that. So I will be spending a little more time on that. I will have some stuff up soon for sale on there. I'm just figured out how to get the camera linked to it so I can take pictures of the stuff I'm putting up there. But it's the same as it's the same as my email, same as my the Sir Benji 1956. That's the web page too. $72p. $71D. Oh, nothing. Oops, covered up my comments. Can't see the comments anymore. See the issues. I'm telling you, one of these times we're going to find something. Well, we did find one yesterday. I mean, you can't. It's all good. It's better than finding nothing. 71. $72. Somebody scratched the face all up on Mr. Kennedy. Ooh, started early tonight with the yawn. Darn. 72D, FG, kind of an ugly 77, but we'll look anyway. I got 2 boxes tonight. 71. 84. Well, Flipboard, what is the 66 MSS? Is that small date or something on it, or I'm not familiar with that. What am I looking for on the 66 Kennedy? Celia. And the 72D, I know, yeah. We're looking for missing FG. Is that what you're saying on the 66 SN? That special mint set. Okay. I never want Thug Stack It. How you doing tonight? So I apologize for saying we seem to be running a little better tonight. I haven't had anybody have any complaints on the mic. I did a little bit of work on it. I didn't get much done to it. I apologize. It was my granddaughter's first birthday, my youngest granddaughter by a long ways. I have 3 granddaughters that are 15, one that's 15, 2 that are just turning 13 this year, and a grandson who's 10 in about 10 days. And then my youngest granddaughter is 1 year old. So that my oldest son and his wife have finally had a child. I'm so happy for him. He wanted one of his own so badly. And I was at the birthday party today, celebrating her first birthday. You missed the. I had a pretty good day for everybody coming late, and I had a great. Thanks, Philip Board. I had a pretty good day at the antique store. One of the guys was selling his stuff at 30% off. So I picked up quite a selection of coins, including a $5 face value of really nice Washingtons for $112. Just a little bit over $20 face value. I thought with the price of silver, that can't be a bad price. And I picked up about 20, probably a roll full of 40% Kennedys for $4 each. Which I think ain't they about like 425 melt value right now for 40 percenters. Are you hearing me okay? Number one, thug stacking tonight. We could still do your rolls tonight. It sounds way better. Thank you. Good. Yeah, what I was trying to tell you yesterday, if you want to do your $25 donation, you can do 10 rolls with no frills. If you don't find anything at all in the 10 rolls, I will send you a Rosie dime. Or you can do 5 rolls, and I will give you a 40 percenter and a quarter for your $25 donation on the 5 rolls. And that would be your pick, sir. What is that? Yeah. Oh, 66 is the special mint. Okay. Well, that's got to be kind of a little bit hard to find unless you 10 rolls. Okay, we'll do the 10 rolls. These next 10 rolls are yours then. You want to do them right now? I take it. They're good. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. We have found one NIFC in this box so far. So we're good. Great. Number one, thug stacking. You got these 10 rolls of yours. Let's see if we can find anything. All right, let's do it. This is my new Penny Dog coin roll opener. I haven't had a chance. I think I'm gonna sharpen it up just a hair. I'm sure she can't order them that way because they get, they come out through the box and stuff anyway. They're trying to mail them. So I haven't get a chance to get a hold of her yet either because of I forgot about my granddaughter's birthday party because, like I said, I'm old. I don't remember everything. So I have a phone that I put everything in, and the alarm went off about. It was late going off today. It showed off earlier this morning, but it went off about 1 o'clock and told me I had about an hour and a half to 2 hours to make it to my granddaughter's birthday party. So I hit the main store and picked up a couple pieces of pajamas, of clothes, and a toy, and was headed to my granddaughter's house for her birthday. I got it up on my Facebook page. I got to talk to her. I don't think she'll have a problem. I want to talk to her mom first before I put it on the YouTube page. If you know my name, I used to go by my name first. I don't know if it's on. I don't think it's linked to my. I don't know if I have my. My Facebook page linked to my YouTube page for my personal. I don't think I do. My personal YouTube page. That's what I was wondering. Yeah, probably, Bryce. I would think you'd almost have to have seen them match. A regular strike and a proof strike, and then this special strike. Personally, to be able to tell the difference, I would think. But then, I'm wrong all the time. Not as much since I got divorced. That was a joke. Just the damaged one. A lot of possibilities. Just can't find one. Where are you, DDO? We need silver or DDO or both, or many of them. Yeah, nothing so far. We're at roll number 3. See the edges. Come on, silver. Just feels weird when somebody paid for the roll. That I want it so much more that I want to find silver for them. And they do just looking for them, I think. I'm like, come on, silver. $72p. So I had a pretty good day with between the antique store. Watch for that video tomorrow for the antique store. That'll be just. It won't be very long. It probably won't make my shorts because I only go. They're got to be less than 3 minutes to make the shorts. And hopefully that if not tomorrow on Thursday, I will have the. Oh, I do have something else I got to do tomorrow. I have to go get my coins on Wednesday. I have my coins on Wednesday. The yellow box. I really need to go to a bank, but I will get I'll definitely get out all of the giveaways for sure. I'll get I should be able to get the coins picked up and the antique store video out. If I probably won't get the gold one out until Thursday then, because I do have. It does take a couple hours to dump the coins and pick up the new ones. Depending on how busy the bank is, of course. Oh, I had a great time the other day. I took back a bucket full of nickels and pennies, and I set them up on the machine where I always set them, and I don't know what happened. I turned the machine got full real quick, and they put like a couple handfuls in, and the penny one was full, and I turned around to say something to the lady at the desk, and my spidey senses tingled, and I turned around just quick enough to see the bucket of nickels and pennies slide off the top of the machine and hit the floor. Oh, that was fun. They went under 3 different doors. We had to get open to get the coins out. Get them all collected up. And then as soon as she changed the penny one, they put in about 3 more handfuls in, and the nickel one was full. You had to come back and pull the nickel one. Oh, no, it wasn't. It was the first one was $50. They did have I had got some $50 from the bank. One of my banks, just some unrolled ones, and shaky 71. And the so the $50 box one was full first, then the penny one, and she changed the nickel one while I was there because it said it was 99% full. So she said, I'm just going to change that one because I was getting to the nickels as she was coming up, as she was taking them out. So let's see, did I miss anybody? Say anything? Okay, no, I've seen that much. I've seen that. So I was wondering. Oh, okay. So Coin Help You did a video on it, so we might be able to see it there. Yeah, that could help. Thank you, Philip the board. Appreciate that. That would help a lot to watch a video on it. I mean, just to get you started, what you're looking for, at least would definitely help to see it. We're hunting coins for number one thug stacking right now. We got 5 more rolls to find some silver or something, please, something. Trying real hard. All right, roll 5. Yes, we definitely want to find some silver. See the edges. Weird looking edge, but I knew it wasn't. I knew it wasn't silver. 74. One of those 74s that has that almost silver look, but not quite. Yeah, so anybody that was in earlier that didn't hear, my dentist appointment went really good today. I'm very happy with. Like I told the dentist after she looked at me and said, Randy, you're not healing really fast because you're old. Of course, not she didn't say that. I said that because I'm old. She said I'm not healing very fast. That's not. I don't heal fast since I got over when I turned about 58. It started going downhill. It used to be a real quick healer, and then about 58, everything started going the other way. The hearing, the eyes, the belly, the blood pressure, the sugar. It all turned on me at 58, 59 in that area. But I've got the sugar back under control because I watch what I eat now. Well, I haven't been for the past couple of months because I really can't. I can only eat soft fruits and soft foods is all I've been able to eat for 2 months. I had my first really good meal today. I did an omelet, cheese and omelet with what do they call them? Skillet potatoes. And I did pretty good as long as the potatoes weren't too hard. I did okay with those. I ate about 80% of them. And I ate all the omelet and a couple pieces of the toast. That was my first real meal since I broke my dentures 2 months ago. Honestly, Robert Mims, glad you can make it in. We're looking through number one bug stacking rolls right now. I got 4 more to go. So far, we haven't found anything. I apologize for that. We're just hoping we're going to find something. All my coins are upside down today for some reason. I have to start opening the other side of the roll, maybe. Huh? Been lots of coins to look at for DDOs, but we just can't find the DDOs there. Let's turn that over. That looks suspicious. I always turn them upside down, and that gives me the yes or no. No, just machine doubling. I was almost sure that was going to be that S is damaged. That's why that S looks different. Thought we had a DDO there. Darn it. I went to an antique store and bought a bunch of coins today. All right, we're gonna have if we start buying too many of these, we're gonna have to go on a rant. Some more. That was 2 in a row right there. That's why I'm having a small rant. Why would you clip a 19 bicentennial $50? What is the purpose in that? I don't understand why you would have to clip a bicentennial $50. 73D. I did pretty good at the antique store, and again, I'll follow the video about that tomorrow a little bit more, explaining that. I'll try to probably about I'm thinking now it's gonna be about a 5 or 6 minute video, probably with what I got sitting here. I want to do, and then I told the guy to do a shout out for him. If I can find his card here. What is it in the bag? I wonder. I had the guy's card here. I was going to do a shout out for him. I could do a live one. What do we got here? See the edges. Silver? Nah, not the picture. Doesn't look like it, does it? Boy, it looks like it just by looking at it. Let's roll it around. Nah, I think it's a 71. Yeah, it's a 71. Nope. Oh, it fooled us. It's a 1972 D. With an FG. We don't throw 72 Ds, we throw 71 Ds. Mustang Dave, how you doing? Glad you could make it in. Anybody else new come in there? I said so. I said hi to Robert and Jeff. Just Mustang. Oh, Mikey Wolf. Mike Wolf, I apologize. I'm catching all you guys that came in. I did not get your package mailed out today. I had an emergency come up that it wasn't really an emergency. It was something I just forgot, but luckily, I am smart enough these days that I have my phone as my memory, and my phone reminded me at 1 o'clock when I was on my way back here to get the mail out that I had about an hour and a half to 2 hours to make it to my youngest granddaughter's first birthday. She turned 1 year old today, or 1 year and 12 months, however you want, or 9 months, however you want to look at it. But she did have her birthday party today, and I got a card for her with the baby girl shoving her face into the cake, and she did not let me down and shoved her face right in that cake. Of course, she did that after I quit taping, I think. But her mom and another person had tape. I'm going to give them make sure I get them my email address so they can send me copies of that. And as long as she has it, I put it on my Facebook page. If anybody knows who I am, you can see it on my Facebook page. I'm going to try to get it on the Benji Facebook page, and then make sure it's okay for me to put it on the YouTube page. I will do that also. She is a blessing because my son was not supposed to be able to have kids, but through the medical people, they were able to, take the both parts, one from him, one from her, put them together, and then put them in her. And they tried it for their 4th time, and it took, and we got little Elena out of it. So Elena is her name, and she is a sweetheart. And I spent a lot of time holding her and playing with her today at her house. That's a nice looking 88, isn't it? $73. Come on, we're trying to find something here for number 1 Thug Stacker. Something, anything. I know there's an FG on that one. It's got a ring of death, but we'll look at it anyway because we're desperate. No. We're desperate to find something. 73. No. 71. No. All right. Last roll. Come on. Come on. Last roll. Come on. We're getting one here. Silver. So we can beat some silver into it. The slow reveal. See the edges. No, I don't see anything. Might have an NIFC in here. $72p, an 80, 79. So I will get those package mails tomorrow for everybody that I did not get done today. I apologize again. But as somebody said earlier, and I 100% agree with it, family always comes first. And I had a family thing that I could not miss. My granddaughter's first birthday. No, sorry. I will do a consolation prize though for number one Thug Stacker. My email address is just coming out on the screen there. Please shoot me an email with your address, and I am going to send you a Rosie dime for your donation and the skunk. I'm calling it my skunk Rosie for small. I do Rosie dime for small ones, and maybe if somebody does a $50 one, it'll probably go up to like a quarter if you get skunked, or maybe just a barber dime. That might work better. But anyway, you have a Rosie dime coming, sir. So please send me an email at the email address there with your mailing address. Don't forget to put in your screen name too, so that I know who it is when I get it. And let's see if we can find a really nice looking Rosie to give you here. I got a bunch of nice Rosies in that. Yeah, oh, there's one right there. Oh, look at that one. That's a 1964, but it's in like AU condition. There's no. I'm gonna. Yeah, it's got some surface scratch, but it's almost all there. I can actually see a little bit of the ribbon on the torch on the back. So nice. Make sure you send me on that, and I will get that out to you tomorrow. Everybody else that didn't, again, I said I'd get their packages out from yesterday. That will happen tomorrow. And I thank you for understanding that family comes first. And I'll put that right there with the pile and take care of that tomorrow. So, all right, let's get a couple. Now I kind of feel bad that if I find silver, I should have waited not for it here. But somebody else come in that I missed, didn't he? Didn't somebody come in? Christine M, how you doing? I'd seen you come in. Thanks for stopping in on the stream. We are so far we're down. We have one NIFC we found in like roll 17, I think it was. No, it was earlier than that. It was maybe roll 13. Other than that, we've been nothing. I could get back here. See the edges. And we got 20 rolls left in this box. 19 to open after this one. And I got one more box to do tonight. And then again, guys, think about it. If you're interested in a auction, I could auction a couple things off. I went up to the antique store thinking about spending around $100, and yeah, the one guy did not mark the prices. Did not mark the prices up that I bought them a couple of months ago. Still had the same price on all this stuff from when before the price went up, and I bought about $300 worth of his stuff because it was about $450 worth of value as for silver value. And a lot of it is I bought for giveaways that I'm going to be giving away on the stream for not only for people buying rolls, but for just as giveaways. What are you talking about, Mustang Day? You trying to give Siren Silver Stash a hard time. It's not good. She's a moderator. She can see the edges. She could time you out for a while for that. I didn't get a chance to check this. Anybody know if Sir Nubs has got or Sir Nubs? Nubs coin collecting has got anywhere with his problem he had. For all you people that were not in here yesterday when I talk about it, I've been telling everybody a lot. I've been talking about it a lot because it's I was doing the same thing. He Nubs got to his 1,000 subscriber, and he went to put in to be monetized. And YouTube looked at his channel, and he'd been naming all of his live events the same name. So they sent him an email telling him that he was spamming his channel, and that is illegal by YouTube rules. And they deleted his channel. Hopefully, they didn't permanently delete it. They took it off because as soon as I heard that, I went to try to find it, and it is not out there. You cannot Google it. You cannot bring it up in the search. And the only thing that comes up is his new channel, which is Nubs Treasure 2. And I heard he was fighting with them. So I actually told me last time I heard he had tried to get a hold of him and couldn't get a hold of him. They were not answering any of the phones or numbers that he had or anything. So I just keep praying for him that he gets that worked out and doesn't have to start over. And I am going to anybody in Michigan. If you guys are from Michigan, I will be at Mount Pleasant this Sunday to the coin show from probably around 11:30 to 2:30 at the latest, because I have to be back in Flint by 5. So I will be at the coin show though, and I have plans set to be at Cincinnati at the end of July. For anybody that's going down there, we can all hook up and meet and shake hands with each other, or a fist bump, or elbow bump, or whatever you do these days to stay safe. One NIFC in this box has gone cold as ice. Coin making sense. Did you receive your package for your win on the on the 250 giveaway? I need to know, because if you did, it probably had somebody else's name on it, because I have yours right here. I found it in the box, which after I thought I'd mailed it to you. So let me know if you did. I'm going to get this in the mail tomorrow with the rest of it. And let me know if you did get somebody else's. I need to know who it is and what it was, so I can pull that for them and send it to them, please. Coin making sense. That was directed directly to you. See the edges, and no, it's not silver. It's just is it? Nope. It's just a war coin. Boy, when I seen the back of it, I thought, that toning, I thought, man, that could be silver. There's just no luck there. Okay, thanks. Coin making sense. Drop me an email one way or another. Let me know. I'm going to send this out to you tomorrow anyway, but I need to know if I goofed up. So send me an email. Let me know. Appreciate that. Thanks for dropping in, by the way, to the stream tonight. I had a great day today. We're hoping for a better day. We have had one NIFC so far, but I went to an antique store up by it's up in Saginaw, off of Tittabawassee Road, and there's a guy that's got his whole collection at 30% off. which made it reasonable to buy. Now, it wasn't really great prices. I'm going to tell you right up front. It just made them reasonable to buy. But then I have another guy there that has his all his stuff marked at below regular pricing that I buy, and I bought about $300 off of him. I bought a 20 or 22 40 percenters for $4 a piece. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that is less than spot price for 40% of these days, isn't it? I think spot price is like 430 or somewhere between 430 and 450, depending on where the where it sits, the cost of silver sits. And then I got see the edges. I got a whole a $5 bag of quarters that are very nice quarters, lots of meat on the bone on those quarters, and I paid $112 for $5 face value. And then my granddaughter's, my youngest granddaughter's first birthday was today. She was 1 year old, and I was telling the other guys I bought her a birthday card with the girl. The picture of on the front is a baby shoving her face in the cake, and I showed it to her and said, "This is what you're supposed to do." And she did not let me down. She shoved her face right inside that cake and tried to eat it that way. Then she figured it was better just to eat it with her fingers. All right, still nothing. Let me do 5 more, and we're gonna give the last 10 away to somebody. Okay, thank you. For anybody that wasn't in yesterday, I know it's a long ways away. I have 300 subscribers now. Thank you if you're not subscribed. Hopefully, I can win your subscription today. That would be great. And make sure you watch the video and leave a comment so your sticks. But I'm at 300, so we're shooting for our next milestone. Big milestone is going to be the 500 mark, and we're giving away gold. Right now, I have a minimum of 3 grams of gold to be given away. I do have somebody has promised to send me some more gold. When I get that, I'll do a shout out and we'll add that to the amount. And I'm hoping we're going to get this gold up to about maybe 10 grams of gold to give away on my 500 subscriber giveaway. I forgot to show the edges. Sorry. There's the rest of the edges. I'm trying to remember to do that. There's an FG on that one. So that's going to be an epic giveaway when we get there. Depending on how much we have, we may break that down into 2 piles of like maybe 6 or 7 grams for grand prize and 3 or 4 grams for a second prize. Depending on just how much we get. So I have 3 grams already minimum already saved. That's guaranteed. And again, I have a video to do tomorrow, so we'll add that to it. I'm going to try to get it done probably Thursday. I think I'm going to be able to get that one done. And so I'll get there. I'll get everything nailed out tomorrow that I did not today. And anything else today, because we'll have an end of the box giveaway here no matter what anyway. So maybe I'll pull something out new that I just picked up, and we'll give that away tonight for our end of the box giveaway. If we don't find any silver to give away or a DDO to give away. I haven't had much luck with DDOs though for some reason. No FGs. I got a couple of those, and I think I have one doubled. I found one double 72, and I got sent to whoever it was that I was looking through the rolls for that day. And I'm sorry, guys. I'm old. I've got to take a break. I'll be right back. Sorry. Talk about yourself. All right. Sorry about that. Anybody that's older than 60 would have sympathy for me, I'm sure. Um, I was trying to wait to the end of the box. That's the part I couldn't. All right, back to the looking. Back to the looking. Well, did I miss anything here? Let's see. Native Warrior, how you doing? Did I get you? I think you just came in. I don't remember seeing you here earlier. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. We are searching two boxes. We got 13 rolls left in the first box. One NIFC found, nothing else right now. So we had a pretty good day today. New in. Went to my youngest granddaughter's birthday party. She was one and had a great time. She did the face smash in the cake, which made the all day great because I gave her a card showing her how to do it. My birthday card to her had a baby shoving her face into the cake, and I made sure I showed it to her several times. And she went right. She used her hands a little bit, and then pretty soon the face went into the cake. 72. Yeah, that's you there. I think I can see it. It's faint, but yeah. Oh, man, look at how faint that one is. The F is totally gone. The G is still see the G pretty good though. All right. Bryce, where you at? I could definitely help you out on the coins if you want somebody or Mustang Dave, anyone of the, I'm sure the people in you, a lot of the people in here would do the same. But I do take collections, go through them, and give you a price for them. If you don't like the price, ship them back to you. If you like the price, then I will buy them off you if that's what you're thinking there. I have no problem with that. And yeah, you can either send me a list of everything you have, or you can send it whichever way is easiest for you or best for you. Does not matter to me. If the price will be a little more firm, if I have the coins, of course. But I can still look at them and give you a rough idea what if we go with pricing on them. Of course, can't you can't be firm on any price on coins until you can see the coins. Okay, well, I'm in Michigan, so I mean, it doesn't. I guess it doesn't really matter where you live as for the shipping these days. Just you just don't ship it. Just don't put anything on them that they're coins. That's my worst thing. What do you guys do? Does anybody ship overseas? I'm not sure I'm going to do that anymore. It's cost me a lot of money. I've had two so far. I had a guy that lives in Japan win. I'm not sure if you're here tonight. I don't want to offend you. I'm pleased. I'm not trying to offend you. But the cost of shipping to Japan was $21. And then I had somebody else. I had one that was in Britain, maybe Europe somewhere. Cost me $17 to ship a $10 win. So I believe I'm going to, and I've noticed I've been watching people on what they do in that situation. Most of them have a something in their rules that says if you're overseas, that you would have to email. If you win, you have to email me, and we negotiate a price for you to pay for shipping, and what it costs me to ship it. So, because that was two wins that cost me, $40 almost to ship. One was a Benji, and the other one was I think it was a copper round and a war nickel. That was, $3 worth of coin. It cost me $17 to ship. I did ship them though because I didn't have anything in there. What what are your guys' suggestions on that? I noticed most of the people have something in there. I hear Server Seeker talking about it. If you're overseas, you have to, email him. He'll give you a negotiate a price on what it costs. So, but and treasure hunt could be it could be a couple of weeks before he gets a video up for his just for anybody that knows him or knows he were trying to look for something. He got a new job and he's trying to get in. He's trying to get into the new job. He's trying to get things worked out and his time schedule and everything from the new job to still working the coins. So bear with him. And we'll get him. We'll get his video up here to do his free one here in a couple of probably more towards the end of the summer, I would think, for him because of his new job. Wow. Is that for Particle Many Eagle? How are you doing tonight? Thanks for stopping in. Are you saying you're giving your number out to people who have collections and you've only had two people call you, or are you giving your number out for because you have a collection and nobody calls you? We were talking about both here, so just wanted to clear up what you meant there, if you don't mind. Yeah, I'm new at. Of course, I'm brand new at it, so I have bought one small collection, and then I got lucky enough to get in the penny dog collection, and got got to buy some of that collection. Got $100 face value on that collection. Garage sale, yeah, I'm trying to do that more too. Garage sales, they ask if they have coins. That's something I just started here recently. And I did find one lady who had coins, but she wouldn't sell them. She wanted to take them to a dealer. I'm like, all right, take them to a dealer. I tried to convince her I could almost guarantee her that I would give her more money for her coins than the dealer was going to give them for her. But she was insistent that she was going to take them to a dealer. And you just don't argue with people when they're like that. So no problem. So all right, we got 10 rows left. Let's get these away in chat. Let's do we're gonna do a like I did yesterday. I like that. That worked well. So let me get up here. A random number generator. All right. And we're going to put how many people we got in here? We got 12. So let's do pick a number. I stopped picking numbers myself because I just have trouble with it. And I'm going with a random picker. So everybody's going to pick their number. Then we're going to bring this over in the middle. We're going to type in what our pick a number range is, and we're going to let it pick the winner. Price is Right rules, one guess only. Watch for or listen for your name. If you hear your name, pick another number because you picked the same number as somebody else. And the first range is up for the first set. Hey, coin or copper owl coins, how are you doing tonight? Thanks for stopping in. We're in the last 10 rolls. In fact, you're just in time for a giveaway for the last 10 rolls. We're doing 5 a giveaway, and then we're going to do another giveaway for 5 more for the last this box. I got one more box to go through, and I will have some coins at the end. I'm going to see if anybody's interested in an auction. I'll just put a coin up. I'll put a price on it. If anybody bids on it, we'll sell it. My Cash App is up there. I do take PayPal too, but I'd rather have the Cash App because they don't take anything. And I'm not going to do PayPal on friends and family because if they get caught, they will take all my money that I have in there. So make sure you get a number up between 1 and 20. I'll give you guys a couple of seconds here. Get another drink of water. And we're going to let of course, like I said, the number generator pick it. So I'm going to actually get the range in here right now while you guys are picking. And then we'll just pick, we're going to set it right there. And we'll generate. 9 is not the number. And we'll generate when I got 1 to 20 in there, just like on there. Everybody get in. We're going to give you another 15, 20 seconds here. We'll give it a few more seconds. Just so everybody knows, if you weren't in here earlier, I did not get the stuff shipped out today. Forgot my granddaughter's birthday party. I set my phone up that everything I do is on my phone to tell me that you have this to do tomorrow. And then the next day it says here. I forgot to put the extra reminder in, so my alarm went off my phone went off at about 1 o'clock, 1:30 today, and said, you have 1 hour and a half to make your granddaughter's birthday party. Didn't say that, but that's what it meant. And so I'm all right. Let's see. Has anybody got double numbers? I guess I should look there. Christine M, did you pick another number? I think you did already. Mustang Dave, you have the same as Coin Making Sense. What else? 17, 10, 12, 14. Those are all good. All right, we're going to start counting that down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Everybody in? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. All right, get that to pop up. And then we'll do the generate. Because I don't got the earpiece in. I do better, I think, without the earpiece in. And I have the earpiece in, I start hearing myself talk, and then I stop talking. Well, I listen to myself talk. So if I don't listen to myself, then I won't know that I'm talking, and I'll just keep talking. Does that make sense for an old guy? All right, here we go. Stop. We're going to generate. We're going to pick the number, and comes number 4. Number 4 came up, and who had number 4 without going over? Uh-oh. We might not have a winner. Oh, nope. At least we got Bryce at 3. So if we don't have a 4, we do have Bryce at 3. And I'm pretty confident we don't have a 4. I looked once, twice. Mods, if anybody's seen one that I missed, say something quickly. And I don't see anything. So we're looking at Bryce with number 3. Congratulations. The first 5 here are yours. All right, we'll do that again for the next 5 rolls here. Let's go through these 5 and see if we can find something. Is it really? Is that you fill the board? Is that what it is? The comment? I mean, I guess how would they know if there's no comment? Somebody put a comment in, thanks for the auction win. They're going to know for a fact that you're doing a business thing because you're selling something at an auction, which makes it a business. So I guess that could be right. All right, we're going to check everything too for DDOs. Nothing there. 74 for D. No. 72D, FFG, another 74. Oh, we got lots of stuff in the rolls for looking. No, I haven't. I haven't found one of them 74s yet. 72P. I think we found one 72P double, and no, it was a 71. And then I found a 72 with no FG once, and I found an 83 with no FG once. Those are my DDO finds. I have found one proof. I think it was in the first box I ever did of pads. So we're just not having much luck at all with the fill the board stuff. Really, the closest they came, I guess, was the second box I did, which I found the 290s and 1740s, I believe it was 15 or 17. I'd have to look it up again. So it was my best box so far ever, and I found actually found a roll with 4 silvers in that box. So that's going to be a tough box to beat from what I've been watching everybody else, doing boxes and stuff. A 19 box silver with 2 90s and 17 40s is a tough box to get higher on. See the edges. Got to remember to do that. It's going to be my keyword, my phrase. See the edges. 2000, 71P, 74D. Garrett C, thanks for stopping in. I don't remember if I've seen you in the stream before. Hopefully, if you like what you see, if you haven't subscribed yet, please do that. Watch a video, leave a comment, like it. That really helps out the channel. I don't know, that gets old the saying, but everybody says it. And I'm sure it does. I'm like I said, I'm kind of new here, but we're getting there. We seem to be filling in. Here's an 82D. Oh, got an FG on that one. So we got 2. We got to hang around because we're going to give away another 5 set of rolls here. This is the first box. I got one more box to go through, and we'll give rolls away on that one too, of course. If anybody wants to buy any rolls, my Cash App is right there. It'd be like just same with everybody else. $25 can get you 5 rolls with stuff, or 10 rolls without stuff, and $50 would get the same. It's 10 rolls with stuff, or 20 rolls without stuff. Actually, I feel like YouTubers. I've had 2 people actually send me money, which I thought was wow. I feel like an official YouTuber. And once somebody sent me $10 for shipping on the day of the 50 off, I gave out stuff away to help with shipping. And then number one Thug Stacking was my first ever roll buyer. I'll have to do a little shout out for him. I'm going to do a shout out video for him. I'll have to find his channel, make sure I'm subbed to that, and do a shout out video for him for being my first roll buyer, and got skunked. I try my best to find stuff, but man, it's been scarce in these yellow boxes. It's got to pick up though, right? Everybody says it's got to pick up. It's got. I mean, somebody's going to throw some more silver away somewhere, and it's going to come in these boxes. So we just got to keep looking. Just got to keep looking. And I am trying to find another bank that will order me some more. I'm still struggling with that. My one bank tells me see the edges. My one bank tells me that they order them for me, they just don't come in. So I can't. I'm not going to argue with them and call them a liar or anything. So I'm sure that's they're telling me the truth. She told me I will not have any boxes again this week. When she went to order them, they did. I guess they kicked it back saying they didn't have any. From what she tells me, there's a 77D. Might have some doubling in it. Come on, where are you? There. No, thought I could see it, but when I turned it over, couldn't see it anymore. I did have a blast with my 1-year-old granddaughter. She's 1 year old today. We had a great time at her party and watched her eat her cake, her first cake. She did not fail me. Did a face dive right into it. Love seeing that. In fact, the birthday card. I already told you people, most people already heard that, but birthday card did have instructions on it how to face dive a cake. And she followed it to the T. Got her fingers in it first, and so that's too little at a time, and went for the big bite. It's kind of the circle of death. We're being. How come there could have been an 87 in all of those? It was 286 and an 88, no 87. I only found 2 of those in all the rolls I've done. 287s. Did I miss anybody? Garrett C. To say hi. I think it's I you earlier. Maybe I'm not sure if I didn't. Hi. Anyway. Okay. We're going to do another giveaway here because we didn't find anything. Oops. Let's look at that one. No, and 171. All right, got 5 more. We're going to do another. I changed the just for the. We lost 2 people since we gave the last away. Okay, one gets only right rules. Plug closest without going over. Wins these 5 rules. We'll let everybody get in, and then we'll do we'll let them pick the number here. We're going to put in so between 30 and 50, 30 and 50. We'll hit the generate button and see what pops up. If you hear your name and you pick the same number as somebody else, pick a different one. Bionic Bull 88 Mustang Day beat you in at 36. Pick another number, please. Bionic Bull, you have to pick another number. Probably hasn't got you yet, right? There you go. That looks like a good number. Okay. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, we got 12 people. Now we got 13 people on now. Come back. Or everybody get their number in. We'll give you another 15 seconds. It was between 30 and 50. I don't see any duplicates. Any of my mods see any duplicates? I don't see anything. So we'll give you another 10 seconds with a 10-9, an 8, and a 7, and a 6, and a 5-4-3, and a 2-1, a stop. Give that a minute to go through. And we'll pick the number. And number 47. And it looks like that number is not picked up here. I'm going to allow you that. I'm going to allow that in because I'm just that way. So LNW, no way. Way to go. Right at the last second. That is number in before I picked it. Yeah, because it was up there, everybody. So I'm going to allow it. I hope nobody gets a hard time about that. It was up there before I picked the number. I did see it standing up there before the number came up. So, more money at 44. Yeah, you got sniped, more money. You got sniped. If nobody has a problem with that, LW, so those are your rolls. So we'll be giving some more rolls away on the other one. You get another chance. Well, money, I appreciate that. And stand up about that. Thank you. It was real close. I was a little rushed. Maybe should have gave it another little bit. There's the edges. Before I pick the number, give it another couple seconds. All right, let's see. Let me bring that a little bit more light here. There we go. 88. Oh, nice looking coin. 80, 72 with an FG. Oh, cool. Where are you starting on it? 71p, 95, 96, 92, another 92, 70D, I got one more box too, Gary. If you want to hang around, we're doing another box. And actually, we're going to do a giveaway here in a second. So we get out 5 rolls. If we don't, if we find something for LNW, then we'll get that ready. After that, though, we're going to get something away. I want to pull something out of my I just out of my stuff I just picked up. I think probably a 40%. Maybe I'll pick 40% I just picked up and give that away for the end of the box. See the ends. $72 with an FG, 72p with no doubling, 74p, 72p. And quite a few looks anyway. Hi, Pockets. How are you doing tonight? Was you in here earlier? Maybe I can't remember. Too old. Brain doesn't work anymore. That is for an FG. There's an FG. Cone 71. $72. Got quite a few to look at these rolls here. We could just find something. One NIFC is all we found in this box. We got 3 rolls left to find something. 73 and 71. All right. And we got a couple rolls left to do here. Everybody hang around. You definitely give something away at the end of the box, and then I guess the end of the stream too. I always give something away, so I want to hang around for that. If you can hang around that long. 1999. Gonna party like it's 1999. Oh, there's a lot of looking at this. 72 FG. 592. 72P. That's 72P. That's a look or two. Just damage on the S. 2000, an 81, and an 83 with an FG. Two more pulls to go. See the edges. NIFC, maybe? No, nice. I thought maybe we had an NIFC, but we did not. It had that edge look to it. It made me think it might be. Pretty 71 if it's got a DDO. 95, maybe it's 73 to look at. 84, 98, 72D with G, 94, 86, 78, 79, 71. 72D with an FG and a 72P. No doubt. All right, let's roll. Let's roll. See the edges. $73. 72D with FG. 93. 74P. 72P. Yeah, you should make sure you refresh every once in a while because your videos have to get behind, especially if you're on a cell phone. Mine does all the time. I lose options that way, where I think they're bidding on something else because the chat's bidding on what I'm looking at, or what is not bidding on what I'm looking at. It's bidding on the next coin because that one already went through and was sold. I missed out on a set that I wanted on Shibby Rob Sunday, I was playing D&D at my brother's house, and I did not notice my phone got behind on the screen for the. Of course, the chat was right, but it was the picture was wrong because I was behind on my picture by like 3 minutes, and so I thought they were bidding on a different coin. And of course, then I realized I was behind. As soon as I got caught up, I went to bid, and he said sold. All right, let's see. That's a nice 66 right there. They can give away. It's a nice 68. You guys want a 66, a 68, a 67, or a 69? This is one of my nice ones I picked up, and goes in my collection. This is a 1928 S with some nice toning on it. A little bit of wear. I mean, the bird feathers are gone off to one side. It's got quite a bit of wear on it, but it was not a bad buy, and I'm happy with it. Picked up a beautiful Ike for $4. I got that for $4, not $4.75. That's a 67. Do I have a 69 in there? Another 66, 67. Another 66. Maybe I don't have a 69. 66, 66, 67, 67. I don't have a 69. So we got a 66p, a 68p, or a 67p. I'm going to give it away. Somebody tell me which one in the chat. So somebody give me a number 66, 67, or 68. Anybody? I mean, I'll pick one myself. I think the 67 is probably the best looking one of the group. Oh, this is the stream, Ella. There was nothing in your rolls. I'm giving this away for the end of the box. So we're doing a new pick a number between 1 and 20. And the first one in was Christina M with the 66. So we're going to give the 66p away. And now I did drop a number. I'm dropping it right now. So the number's been dropped. Pick a number between 1 and 20. We're gonna let the generator do it again. Let me change these between 1 and 20. And as soon as everybody gets the number in, we'll generate a number to give this 66 away to the end of the stream. So everybody should be dropping a new number. Yep, there we go. Okay, let's see it. 12. LNW. Yeah, one guess only. Yeah, you got it in LNW 12, but you guessed the same or twice. That's fine. Okay. Where are we at? So, okay. 16, 8, 13, 3, 4, 7, 18. I don't see any doubles. We got 12 people in. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, everybody's getting in here. Do we have any doubled? 19. I don't see any doubled. Many of my mods see any doubles other than W doubled himself. That's all 13. Okay. Native Warrior, one pick only. You picked twice. I'm going to go with your first number. Oh, did you have a double? Oh, you did have a double. Never mind. Okay. Yep. Thank you. Yeah, it's good eyes. The texture was good. We're all in. We're going to give it about 20 seconds, and we're going to do a stop. So, had a pretty good day today. My kid came in here. Had my granddaughters, my youngest granddaughter, 1 year old. Um, she's way behind the rest of them. I have three granddaughters. One is just turned 15 at her birthday party last week, and two more are 12. And then she turned one today, and we had the party there. So, all right, there's the stop. We'll give that a couple minutes to cycle in. And I got all these coins I was looking through there at the antique store today. Got a pretty good buy on a bunch of it, so I bought more than I intended to, but that's okay. It's part of the game. Anybody lives in Michigan? I'm going to Mount Pleasant on Sunday for the coin show in Mount Pleasant. Anybody lives on the East Coast? I'm pretty confident I will be at the Cincinnati, Ohio show in the end of July also. So anybody's going there, we can we should be able to get together. Let's see, Garrett, you didn't have anything in. Okay, before we pick, we're going to announce that we're going to allow Garrett's 5 to stand, even though it come after the stop. So if 5 comes up, Garrett is the winner there. And we got it right here, so everybody, the stop should be there now. Let's see, we got the one between 20 and generate. 12 is our winner. Number 12. We got anybody that has a 12? We got 12. Yep. LW. How are you doing that? That's did you just not win two? You just won the last. You won the last rolls and the giveaway. It's rigged. It must be. I don't know. That's what I would be saying right now. So anyway, I don't even. The LNW is. He's a new subscriber in the last couple of days. I think this is the first time I've seen him this last week. If I missed it before, I apologize. But the email is going across on the tracker there. You got to send me an email to claim this, LNW. Congrats. And again, all the wins from yesterday and today will be going out tomorrow. All right, so I'd have you pick a number for a box, but we only got one, and that's one. Anybody that's interested in anybody that's interested in some rolls of 2020p bank wrapped full rolls of 2020p, send me an email. I'll let these, $3. I need to make a look at something. So $3 on a roll, and probably I would think I'd have to get $5 shipping on a roll or 2 rolls. If you want any of these, I can ship them to you. Send me an email, and or send me a pay through pay cash. I go $3 a roll and $5 shipping, and you can get up to 3 rolls on that $5 shipping. Anything over 3 rolls, we have to raise the shipping. You send me an email and then send the whatever the payment is for it. And there, congrats on your win on the. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think maybe we met there. That's right. I believe we did. You're right. At the other day at Sherry and the Pizza Man. Some great people there. Anybody that's not already subbed to them, Sherry and the Pizza Guy, they're both great people in the community. In fact, Sherry just got monetized just recently, and we had her 1,000 subscriber day, and everybody was sending her super chats. All right, I don't see anything right off the bat. So let's get this top ripped off. Push this aside and dig into the box and see if we get anything. All right, let's get these 5 out. And if we find something, maybe then we'll pick somebody to take some of the rolls going down. We'll see if we get anything at all. Got to get a hold of another bank tomorrow and get, let's see, let's move this back in so we can see the roll. Well, I was hoping to see silver come out of there, but no. No, that's 2001. It was awful shiny, but maybe we're going to get lucky and find another NIFC right off the bat, but no, it's just a 2001. Yep, come on, silver. Where are you hiding at? You're supposed to be coming out my roll. Make me look good. Lots of silver. Got lots of bicentennial is what we got here. Ugh. You say there's supposed to be that we should be looking for a no FG on a 60. No, that's a 66, not a 67. Never. Brain fart is all it was. Yeah, that roll was half bicentennials. So anybody that came in after I said something, Mike Treasure, he got a new job, so it will be probably a couple of weeks, maybe in a month, before he does get that video up for his 100 subscriber giveaway he was going to do. He's got to acculate to this new job, see the edges, and then we'll get his live stream up for his giveaway. Hopefully, maybe I'm thinking it's going to be probably August, maybe before. Just if you got him subbed and put the ball wrong, you'll get a video. You'll get a notification anyway when he does do it. 97, 72 with an FG. But yeah, I'll be picking up 4 more boxes tomorrow. Hopefully, I can find a bank to get some more ordered I can pick up before next Monday and Tuesday streams, and we'll have an extra box each. I'm hoping to have. I'd like to have 3 or 4 boxes to pick from each night. You know, like 8 boxes to pick from, so we can do 3, at least 3, and then so we'll see how it goes. If we get 4 done tonight, that would be great too. But for right now, we're doing 2 a night. I'll find some more boxes soon here. Thought about asking if the bank would give me 4 to give me more, but if there's silver in it more, I would probably have done that. But since we haven't found any silver at all, I mean, we found a few. Of course, we found one last night. 2,000. We did find that 40% yesterday in the first box. But that has been, we found 2 40%ers back. That was an 83 FG. Back about 3 weeks, maybe 4 weeks ago. And then it's been about a month and a half before that since we found silver. So the silver has been very scarce. Little silver first. I mean, we ain't got no silver veins, just nuggets. So I'm finding silver nuggets. See the edges. That one I made. $82 with an FG. 74p. Anybody that needs a little love, just let my mods know, and they'll drop your channel. They'll drop a link to your channel in our chat, and people can, if there's some people you think haven't been subbed to your channel, we'll get your channel up there, and we'll plead with them to go over and sub. And thank you very much to my mods who are hanging in here. I really appreciate you. You know, I could this would not happen without the mods helping out. It would be too hectic. And by next Monday, I should have a word back from Penny Dog on what she wants to do with her giveaways that were supposed to be for the 200 likes, but didn't make it on time. See the edges. And then I'll let you know what her comment was on that, and what we're going to do with those. Save them to the 500 or give them away here in a stream anytime soon. There are some screwdrivers, some Penny Dog stickers, and she sent me 2 1961 proof Benjamins to give away. But they were supposed to be for the 200 likes stream, but we didn't make it on time. So we will find out what she wants to do with them, and then I'll let you all know what we're doing with them. And for anybody new that hasn't been in lately, we are at 3 grams of gold for our 500 likes giveaway, which we're just a little over 300. I think I may be on 300 or 1 or 2 over towards that 500 day where we're going to give a bunch of gold away. I did have somebody tell me they were going to send me some gold, so when that comes in, we'll add that to the mix. Well, we're not finding things, so let's just keep looking here. A couple. We'll do a couple more rows, and then we'll give a row away or so. If we find any silver, we might just stop and give them away right there. And see the edges. But we're not seeing any silver yet. Bunch of rolls to go, though. We could still hit a silver vein here tonight. That's what we need, a silver vein. And the silver vein, I usually am referring this to at least 5 silvers or more. If we get like only a couple, that's only nuggets to me. I call them nuggets. We found some nuggets. We didn't find any veins. Jimmy McCarty, no problem. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Anytime you get a chance, watch a couple of videos. I also do videos coming up here during this the rest of this week and this weekend. I'm planning on dropping at least 3 by Sunday. I have the antique store one that I'm going to do tomorrow. That one will go up tomorrow. I have my 15-year-old granddaughter's birthday. I was going to do just a shorty on what I got her for her birthday, and just to introduce her to everybody. See the edges. Yeah, I thought that's what that was. We'll try not to throw it when it gets here. It's a 1971. Looked like silver, but 1971. Thanks for stopping in again. Just appreciate it. Anytime we're up, we glad to see you in here. I got my act together a little bit better. Got my teeth back in. They're very nice. I like them. I got them adjusted today, and they are not giving me any pain anymore like they were. So I am very happy with them. Aspen Dental did a great job. And they gave, I had some oral surgery done too. So they gave me some double clip coins. They clipped it twice. They couldn't even clip it just once. They had to clip it twice. So that was happy. I got to actually eat something good today. Yeah, Aspen Dental, it's called. Yeah, and it's in, I don't know whether it's just in Michigan or what, but I see it around Michigan all the time in different cities and stuff. See the edges. You know, it wasn't cheap compared to my first set, but if I want to compare, my first set was a comparative of a 1 to a 10 on the new ones. I couldn't eat anything without getting them under my dentures, whether I, because they were loose, they did not fit. And these new ones, man, they fit. They fit like some nice racing gloves on my. I just I ate today, and after I ate, I checked them. I didn't even have any glue in or anything, and I got nothing underneath them. So I am extremely happy. Because we do have a great community here. I mean, everybody just so much love to each other. It's very humbling. See the edges. It's a 74. I didn't think it was. We're just looking at them anyway. Yeah. Yeah, usually my problem was is the other ones were I'd be chewing something and the bottom one would just come right out and then it turned sideways and I would bite down and destroy my gum for about a week where I couldn't wear them because it would bite right into my gum and then I would be I'd be without teeth for a week and I'd do that maybe every couple of months it would happen to me. Is that a miscellaneous with tape on a coin? Oh, and buddy, that hurts when you do that. Anybody that has dentures that's happened, they know that hurts terribly when you do that. There, see the edges. Mick Hammer, the artist. Thanks for stopping in. How are you tonight? We are in the second box on roll 10, and we had one NIFC in the first box, and we have so far nothing in the second box. Couple of 71 Ps. I'm bragging that every dude that comes in. My youngest granddaughter had her first birthday today, and I bought her a birthday card that instructed her how to smash her face into the cake. And she did not let me down after I showed her the birthday card on how to smash her face into the cake. She did a great job. Excuse me. Smashing her face into her cake because they bought her a little personal cake. 77D. My yellow boxes have been I kind of looked silvery when I was looking at it at an angle. So I picked it up and seen it was a 1971. See the edges. Muscle Shell, how you doing tonight? You missed part of the stream. We still got, I don't know, we're in roll 11 right now. And by the way, Muscle Shell, I did not get your package mail today. I realized that when I was headed back this way at 1 o'clock, my brain went off, and that's the brain in my phone that told me I had an hour and a half to 2 hours to make it to my granddaughter's first birthday party. So, like a few people have reassured me in chat, that's okay because family always comes first. And I did make the birthday party. I was about a half an hour late, but I did get there, and I stayed until about 6 o'clock. Then I had to get home here and get stuff ready for the stream tonight. Start getting stuff ready, clean the area from the mess I made last night, and look through my coins that I picked up at the. I went up to one of my antique stores that's within the 60-mile range I will run for antiques, and the one guy had a bunch of his coins that I bought $300 off one guy and about $280 off another guy up there, because one guy had everything 30% off, which made it reasonable to buy, and the other guy just always has reasonable prices. In fact, I gave him a card now, so every time he's restocks his showcase, he's supposed to call me or email me and tell me that he has restocked his case so I can run up there and see what he's got. And the other guy is just a guy that's always had one there. He's always been more money than I wanted to spend on stuff, and he's decided that he is going to sell everything off and travel for the rest of his life. So he had everything 30% off, which made it, again, it took it from that that's just way too much to that reasonable price that I would pay for stuff. So we're doing a giveaway here and give these next 5 rolls away after I get these done. In fact, I'll start that here in just a minute. Let me do 2, get one more roll done and one open, and then we'll type in the number and have you guys start picking a number for the next 5 rolls. And I am using my brand new Penny Dog roll opener she sent me. See the edges. Not having much luck. I've only got, probably got about half of them in the trash can, half of them on the floor. I forgot to move the trash can, and then I just didn't get up and do it. That's kind of you, LNW. You got to sit out, let somebody else win something. You've been hot on the numbers tonight, and we even changed it up where we're doing the numbers. I'll let you guys pick the numbers, and then I use a number generator to pick the number. And yeah, he's won a couple of things. He's been hot on the numbers tonight. There, LNW. He says he'll sit out one so somebody else can win something. The camera, how are you doing tonight, my friend? I had a great day today. For something new, I had my dentist appointment this morning to have my dentures real. A couple of hot spots I was taking the head, and it took her one try, and the hot spots are gone. So we're just hoping. I actually had my first meal today without much pain eating it, so I was very happy with that. So I went ahead and went to the store. I bought some food other than soup, and I was buying these Swanson. Geez, I better be careful. Get a copyright or something. Meals with meatloaf, because the meatloaf's kind of soft. I can chew it without teeth, and it's got mashed potatoes in it. So I've been eating a lot of those for the last couple of months, because that was something I could eat without having to worry about causing me a lot of pain on my gums. But I got my teeth in today. I've been wearing them all day. In fact, I'm still wearing them, and they're very nice. I have no pain at all whatsoever in any spots on them right now. So I'm very thankful for that. All right, let's start a giveaway here. Yeah, I'm gonna do it the same way I've been doing it. I got a number generator I'm using, so everybody will pick a number, and one pick only. Price is Right rules, also without going over. And then we will have as soon as everybody picks, we will have the generator pick us the number to match somebody in the chat. So there's the numbers 30 to 50. Get your numbers in, and we will use the generator again to pick that. I like that better than me picking a number first. I think it's working very nicely. And so we're gonna put this in here. We'll get that set. How do they do? 30 to 50. And if my mods would please watch and let anybody know that pick the double number, pick the same number as somebody else, and so they can pick a different number. I'll get this last roll done before we do the pick. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Never seen Elvis though in person. I was a rock and roller, I had Alice Cooper, seen him, Frank Zappa. What the best concert I think I'd ever been to, Frank Zappa. The man played forever. The actual people at the auditorium turned the power off to his equipment, so he couldn't play anymore. That's how long he played. I think it was about a 4.5 hour concert. Just him, plus his backup band before that. So I think it was like 5.5 hours for the entire concert. And probably the second best one after that would be, I'd have to say, was my concert I went to where ELO was playing, and they had Heart as their backup band, Yeah, Pink Floyd. Yeah, they're pretty. I never got to see Pink Floyd in person. That's one of the groups I never got to see. Um, all right, let's see. We got a lot of people that picking numbers. 43, 33. Is that 41? Is that what that's supposed to be? 41? 46. High Pockets. Did you pick another number yet? You had the same as Bionic Bull. McHammer, you are out of the range. It is 30 to 50, my friend. 30 to 50. There you go. I see you got another number. Okay, no problem. Let's see. You picked 46. I think that was already picked. McHammer, did you pick another one? we can there you go. 34. I think that's a good number. Nope. Legit Sir Noobs has 34, McHammer. I'm sorry. Uh, look down the list and find a number that's not been picked between 30 and 50. There's only 16 people. There should be one. There should be three or four that you can find. I think 34 was that. Did I not say that? Yeah, legit Snoobs has 34. So one more time, McHammer. If you want to look over the list and pick one that's not up there, please. Give you another 30 seconds to get it in there. So I know I got a lag. I'm not sure exactly how long that lag is right now. So I think else is open. 30. I think 38 is open. 32 maybe is open. I didn't see 32. Okay, you got 50. All right. So drop the stop in 10, 9, 8, 7, 4, 3, 2, 1. With the stop, second here comes up, and then we'll pull this up. We got it set between 30 and 50 already on the. There you go. You can see between 30 and 50. And we're going to generate a number. 32. 32. Somebody have 32. I thought I seen a 32 up here somewhere. Did I not? A 42. Nope, a 36. A 30 with Siren Silver Stars. 31 with Article Many Ego. Is that my winner? See a 32. 34. Yep. Yep. Many Ego. These 5 rolls are yours. Let's see if we can find some silver in them. Boy, we just put silver short here. Let's see. Silver short. That back online. There we go. And let's see what we can find here. Congratulations. Let's see if we can hopefully we can find something. We've been finding nothing all day long. I can't give up on it though, because I mean, geez, they gotta produce silver sooner or later, right? Does anybody know just how long a skunk can last? 72. No. I mean, we're not really skunked. I mean, we've got out of these yellow boxes, we have done what? This is box number 4 boxes at a time. We've been getting them. That's 20. I think around 28 boxes, and we had 3 silvers out of 28 boxes. Three 40 percenters is all we've had out of 28 boxes. Is that ridiculous? Or I mean, are other people, have you seen that before? Hey, we got a 2004 NFC. All we need is one more, and I can send you a rosy dime. 2 NFCs equals a rosy dime. And it was a clip 73, but we want to check it anyway. Come on, let's have another NFC at least. Give away a rosy dime. That's the first roll. Roll number 2. And see the edges. Looks like we got a couple of chances in here for an NISC. There's a couple of thick ones I see. It's got an FG on it. 71B. No. This is one of them I see. No, that's 95. 74P. 72D with FG. 71D. 80. 86D. Here's the other one coming up. Nope, it's a 93. That has thick edge and look like it might be could have possibly been a but no. All right, we still got 3 more rolls to find it. At least we need a silver or an NIFC to make this worth our time. Come on, silver. See the edges. So we're not getting anything to even look at in this row. There we go. 71 Ds. Lots of bicentennials again. 72 D with FG. 72P, 74P, 8D. Okay, one more. 2 more. Oh, come on. We need at least one more IFC. So we can give a rosy away. It's 71. 72D, 97, 72D. Just got an FG. Sorry, you're having a hard time, the camera. Just take some deep breaths. is I find it's good to take some deep breaths, lay back, and rest your mind a while, and then look at your problem another time, later on. Just take a break from it, and then try and look at the problem later on, and maybe sometimes that helps to find a resolution to keeping your mind from going crazy. 'Cause I do that too. Sometimes I get all wired up, and then I just know what I want to do and ready to lose it all. So I do that. I take some deep breaths, sit down in a nice, comfortable chair, try to relax myself, and just lay my head back and rest for about an hour. And then get up, look at the problem again, and say, "Oh, maybe there's a solution here." I don't know if that'll help, but that helps me when I'm having like that, having trouble holding it in, and really having a problem with something. I will do that, and it really helps out. See the edges. I know that's not a silver, but we'll look at it anyway. Nope, it is a 71, and it disappeared. Oh, gone. It went for a loop across the room, hit the door, and went to the floor. And that's where it'll stay until I get ready to. I couldn't think of anything to rhyme that last one. Sorry. I'm not very good at that. But hey, you never know. 71 and 81. Come on. We need another NISC so we can give a Rosie away. No, don't look like it's going to happen. A 92, 71 D, 74 D, and an 81 D. No, just the one NIFC. Sorry. I don't send NIFCs. I'm sorry. I don't do it. Can't afford it. But no, nothing in that one either. So let's grab these out. This will be. We'll have a half a box left when we do these 5. There's a bar coin. It's red. That's usually the case that it was a bar coin at one time. Or something or another. See the edges? No silver in this one either. 84, ugly 84. 93, sorry for the cough in there. Can you give me a drink here? Wait a second, please. Thank you. That's a good idea too. Yeah. By the way, Nick Hammer, I hear you draw stuff. I play D&D. And I would. I have a character that I'm having trouble finding a good picture of because it's a druid with a snake, and they just don't make druids with snakes. Rather, as their animal friend is a snake. It's a female. She's a weirdo. I can't see an FG. Oh, no, the G's there. The F is gone. I knew I couldn't see the F. I wasn't sure about the G. Send me an email, please, if you can do stuff like that, Nick Hammer, and I will email you some pictures of what I'm looking at, and then you let me know if you can do something, and I definitely pay you for anything that you can make for me. That would be kind of cool. Everybody in our group's trying to do that, trying to get a rendering of their characters so that they can say, "This is what my character looks like." And I just can't find a druid elf with a snake around her waist. In pictures. (2001). My email's running across there. If you would, if you do that, please send me an email and we'll start chatting about that. And maybe you can let me know something, and maybe I can help. I don't know if you're with your problem you're having. Who knows? I'm not a I'm not a specialist in that or anything, but sometimes just talking with somebody can help too. So feel free if you want to, sir. 82, 74p. Any of those? Let's see. Let me take a second. I haven't looked at the chat for a few minutes. Let me go back and see. I asked a couple questions, and I'm not sure. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, good friends are hard to find, and when you lose one, that's definitely devastating. That'll just take time. There, McHammer. There's nothing you can do but time to let for that hurt to go away. You know, that's I lost my best friend long time ago. I have a new best friend now. That sometimes that happens too. But I had a best friend from high school that drunk himself to death. I tried to get him to stop. I couldn't, and so he died early. That was a hard one. I really tried my best to get him. Had him quit for quite a few years, and then he got, of course, because he drank so much, he got cancer of the liver, and then he started drinking again, and he went down quickly. They operated on him, got most of the cancer gone, or all the cancer gone from what they said, but he wouldn't quit drinking again, and so he went pretty much in a year from that point. And yep, those just take time, sir. Eventually met another in the second. My new best friend. It's weird. I'll tell you the story on this one. Some of you guys have already heard this. I don't think everybody has. This best friend I found that I have been friends with now for about 15 years. My the other best friend passed away about 20 years ago, but I've been best friends with this guy for about 15 years, and we actually look alike. And his family his cousins even. I went to the family reunion with him a couple of years ago before COVID hit. I was going to the family reunions with him, and even his own family was asking if I was a long lost brother that they didn't know about because we look alike. And well, that's not even the weird thing. The weird stuff is that he's 69. So he's 5 years older than me, and he had a twin. I was born in December of 1956. His twin fell through the ice and died in 1956 in the winter, close to December. I was born December 31st. I'm getting chills talking about it. I always do. I'm getting goosebumps. I was born that month, the same month that his twin died in a drowning accident, and that we look so much alike. I mean, even his mother-in-law, which had known him for 30, 40 years, 35 years, when I would walk in, she was deaf, and she would start signing to me. That I was Sarge. John is his name. Sarge was what we call him. He was he's in the military. He went to Vietnam. He's just barely started talking to me after 15 years. He started talking to me a little bit about that. Man, I'm so glad I didn't have to go there. Wow, from the stories he tells me, I'm just so thankful I never had to go. And for anybody that was in Vietnam, I feel for you, and I am sorry that you had to endure that. From what I've listened to him tell, anyway. So anyway, yeah, that's like that was kind of weird that we're and then and we met and we became best friends almost immediately when we met. We met in a poker room at a poker table. Looked up at each other and went, "Hey, how you doing? What's your name?" John. Oh, Sarge. Mine's Randy. Yeah, nice to meet you. And we were pretty much best buds from there on. And then it was 15 years before he found out when we were at the same birthday and what year it was. He never told me until just recently, the last couple. I think it was about a year and a half ago. He told me this story about his brother, his twin brother, falling through the ice in December of '56 and passing away. And then I was born, and I get chills when I talk about it. But it's really a and we're real close. We fish together. We go up north and fish all the time. We take our grandkids and go up and go. In fact, he's the guy I'm going fishing with here in a couple of weeks. Hopefully, in a couple of weeks, we're going up to what's called the Pretty Lake area of Upper Peninsula in Michigan. And like I've been telling people, there's like 8 lakes. They're all stocked. There's 2 lakes stocked with brook trout. There's a lake stocked with rainbow trout. There's a lake stocked with walleye. There's a lake stocked with splake. And then there's another lake that just has panfish in it, perch and bluegills. Supposed to be a real active lake for perch and bluegills. And it's a no motor lake, so most people won't go there because you need a canoe and you have to portage back to get to these lakes. You got to portage back in. Mary Snow, nice to meet you. I don't believe I've ever seen you in my stream before. Thank you for stopping in. If you haven't subscribed, I hope maybe that before you leave, I can convince you to do so. See the edges? We're not having much luck though today, Mary. I tell you, I'm sorry to say. You just found a 51S Benji, really? Nah, man, that's a good year. That's a good date. 51S. Sweet. Did you find that in Toy Roll Hunt? Many eagles there. I have dreams and nightmares about finding my first Benji. I have yet to find a Benji. I found like I said, I found 390s and about 30 40 percenters. That's all I've found in rolls so far. And I've not found a Walker. I've not found a Benji. I found pennies. I found 2 pennies in a roll in the same, and two rolls in the same box. I had a penny, and it was a $0.50 short. So it was actually the box was 98 cents short because there were 2 pennies in the box. 2 box hunt, okay, nice. You doing that live or you just hunting them? I take it. You do live hunts yet or not? That is awesome, man. I've got it. Just again, I dream of the day that I find a Benji in my rolls. I'm gonna have I have to be careful. I don't have a cardiac arrest when I find one. I'll be so excited. Some of you guys haven't. I don't know if everybody heard my dream story. I had this dream. It's a reoccurring dream that I'm traveling out west somewhere, and I pull into this town, and I go into the bank, and there's this little old lady behind the counter, and I'm talking with her and find out that she's been there since the bank opened. And I ask her if she has any $50, and she asks me what those are, or I don't know. I can't really remember everything on it, but I say, she's, well, let me check. And she goes back and she comes out with 2 boxes, and there's a big layer of dust on top of the top box. and she sets them on the counter, and I push the dust back, and it's in the stamp date says 1956, and I immediately wake up every time right there. Boom! I wake up every time at that point. I see that stamp date of 1956, and I sit straight up in my bed every single time. I'm like, oh man, can't this dream go on so I can find out where I'm at? Because I can't read the sign; it's all fuzzy, so I can't read. I do know what the population is, but I'm not going to tell that out. The exact population, of course. Somebody was saying that before. I think it was maybe the pizza guy was going, oh man, I'll get online. Or no, it wasn't pizza guy, it was somebody else was going to get on and check the populations across the Midwest and see if they can find one. But I'm not giving away the exact amount of people that were in the town. But again, it's fuzzy. I can't see the name of the town. I don't know what state it's in. I just know it's in the Midwest. That's kind of a weird dream. I've had it a couple times, but anyway, I'm not at that point where I can afford to do that. So maybe, hopefully, in a couple of years, I get everything straightened out. I can start traveling a little bit, and I'll head out west and drive through a few towns and see if I can find something. Now that coin it's dirty though. It looks more like a dirty 71 than a silver. Nope, it's actually a 2001. Wow, I've never seen a 2001 be that bad. Look at the oxidation on that. I don't know if you can see the blue. Oh yeah, you can see that pretty good. The blue oxidation on that. Just never seen a 2001 do that before. I'm glad the poker rooms are starting to open back up. I'm hoping they're going to open back up here in Michigan. We just locally, like to play poker once in a while. I won a tournament online the other day. It cost me $3 to get in. I think I won $32 in the tournament. I took sixth place or something like that. Michigan just recently we got our law passed in the last, I think it's been 6 or 8 months now, to be able to gamble online. So if anybody does, and they're on, I don't know. I don't know if it's just Michigan, because it does say when I join the site, I'm on PokerStars. It says PokerStars for Michigan. So I'm not sure if it's just Michigan people or if anybody could be in that. If you can, if you're on PokerStars, I am Whome2. It's WHOMETOO and the number 2. That is my handle that I play under. Oh no, actually, I'm sorry, it is not. It's Whome2269 on the PokerStars. I couldn't get Whome22. I had to add a 69 on the end of it. So we'd already taken the other one, which it could be me on another account. I'm going to try to check that and see. We're not getting anything tonight. Boy, we're just not having any luck at all here tonight. Two NIFCs, I think we had, one in each box. That's it. Oh man, me too, Mary. I'm not sure I could live through that though. To actually find that box, and what's the box underneath it? What could be in a box that's marked 1956? Some B2 Benjis, a box full of walkers. But how freaked out would that be to open up a box and find a whole box full of walkers? 50 rolls full of walkers, or 50 rolls full of walkers and Benjis. Maybe a bunch of BU Benjis with a bunch of walkers in a box. that would just be. I'm getting goosebumps thinking about it. So it's like, but you never know. So we're right now. I don't have the money to do it, so we will just keep going. And I'm getting pretty close. I got a couple things I do. I sell parts online for my old. I used to be a appliance repair. I owned an appliance repair store and parts store. And when I closed, I couldn't find anybody to buy it, so I put all of the parts in my basement and in a storage shed. And I'm selling those online, which I kind of been neglecting that for the last couple of weeks, but I'm going to get back on that. Starting not tomorrow, I won't have time, but probably Thursday and Friday, I'll be doing quite a bit on that, putting some more parts online. And they're selling. They're starting to sell pretty good. People have. I got about 30. I'm 100% with good reviews back on everybody. All 100% good. So the people are getting more and more, starting to get more and more hits on my site, where I have all the parts up. So they're selling, like starting to sell better. So trying to put all that money in a bank account for my traveling money. So I got about 1,100 in there right now, and I'm just going to continue keep putting that money in there. And once I get about $5 grand in there, I'm going to take a trip. I'm going to out Midwest and through some towns out that way, and I'm going to head for the Grand Canyon, and that's on my bucket. Oops, that's a D on my Grand Canyon. That's one of the things on my bucket list, to go see the Grand Canyon and the Painted Desert, Painted Mountains, maybe it's called, not desert. I want to go look at, see, and just some bucket list things. Alaska is another thing I haven't ever been to. Of course, I've been to every state this side of the Mississippi. I have only been to Texas, Oklahoma, Arkansas. I think that's it on the other side of the Mississippi. And so there's a lot of states I haven't been to that I want to go see. But when I was in the military back, I'm a veteran. So when I was in the military, I was a telecommunications was my specialty. So I was a TDY because I went to, they sent us to bases to fix their communications. So that's where I got to see a lot of, because I was stationed in Biloxi, Mississippi. So I was East Coast communications specialist. So that's why I got in almost every state in the East, this side of the Mississippi, through my my military travels. Spent a lot of time in Florida, right on the beach, working on stuff. That's a trip. Walking up a 90-foot telephone pole with no guy wires on it in a 30-mile-an-hour wind. If you can imagine that, it rocks 3 feet off center. That's both directions. That's not, a foot and a half. I'm talking 3 feet back, 3 feet the other way, back 3 feet this way, while you're trying to work up there. And you're trying to fix an antenna while this is shaking like that. Then my only other thing that was really one of the scariest things I did was I went 385 feet up this was a guide tower. That was a steel tower. 385 feet though to change the light bulb. Yeah, it takes all day to go up 385 feet and come back down 385 feet. See the edges. Forgetting to say that. start talking, and that's why I take the bug out. I was listening to myself, but then I quit talking. When I start talking, I start listening to myself. So I took the bug out of my ear, and I figured I'll just talk. If you guys get tired of it, let me know. I do repeat myself sometimes, so guys will just have to bear with that, I guess. I try to bring fresh stuff when I can. If I get fresh people in, let them know where we're at, what we're doing. Right now we're still 2.5 C's. We got 16 rolls left to find something. A lot of bicentennials in this one again. Clip coin. It's my double clipper guy. My double clipper guy. This is new. This is the second one in I think it's this box. There's been 2 of these in here, double clipped at the bottom like that. Had a great day today. For anybody new that just came in, that you were knowing I got my teeth fixed. They are very nice now. They did an adjustment. I had a hot spot right up here at the top in the front. That hot spot is gone. They did a great job of fixing that for me today. And I had my first good full meal in 2 months since I broke my last miniature set. And it was delicious to have that. So, and then I had my granddaughter's first birthday party today. My youngest granddaughter turned 1 today. So that's my oldest son and his wife finally got a child through medical means. They took his part and her part, put them together, and then I don't know exactly how they do it, but they put it inside her, and a baby was born. That was their 5th and last try they were going to do because it's quite emotional for the whole thing. And they had a child, and her name is Elena, and she is gorgeous, gorgeous child. Of course, she's got her me as a grandfather, so that she'd have to be gorgeous, All right, let's see. Let's get these next 5 rolls away. Let's see if we can change the luck here. We're going to do the same thing. Price right rules. 1 pick only. Watch the number range is coming up here in a second. And then I'm going to do like I've been doing. Now I'm going to use a number generator. Everybody picks a number, and it'll pick a number for us, and we'll see who did it. So let's watch the range. I'm going to change it again. Let's do this. And this and this. And here it comes. Boom. That's going to be for these 5 rolls. And then I'm going to do the next 5 rolls. If we find something in these, I'll give all of it away. If we don't, then I'll do the next 5 and I'll give the last 5 away. We got 15 left. So I'll get the generator out, get it set up. It's there. It's a nice set. Let's see something. Particle Money Eagle, pick another number. Bryce beat you at 72. So we're set up between 60 and 80. Yeah, that's a good number. Good there. 69, 78. Is that one picked already? No. Okay, the 12 people in the chat. What do we got? We got. Okay, I think we got everybody just about in. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got some lag. I know I seem to get lag the longer I go, but lag gets a little bit longer. I'm gonna have my. that's something I got to do. Probably won't happen until next week. I need to call my cable company out and have them check my lines and find out why I'm lagging so much. I pay for a a huge download and upload amount. I mean, of for my cable, and I think it should be better than it is. So I'm going to have that come out, maybe change my change my drop stuff coming in, give me a new drop and everything right up to my box, and just replace everything. Insist that they do it to make sure that I've got good service and get them to do that. So I pay, like I said, pay good money for it. So, all right, another 30 seconds, and we're gonna pick a winner. Appreciate everybody hanging around. Mary, never picked a number. There's a number pick if you're still here. Between 60 and 80, look the list over and pick a number. If you haven't picked one yet, we are going to use a number generator. Numbers are all picked. 74. No, nobody has that one. 76. And no, nobody has 76 either. That's a good number. Okay. Mary, you still out there? I'll give you another. I'll hang for another 30 seconds if you're out there. So I know we got some lag, so we'll drive. We'll go a little bit more. So, oh, you're welcome, Cameron. I like sharing my stories. I don't mind sharing them. I'm not. It doesn't bother me to share my stories. I love talking about them. Sometimes I try to embellish too much and keep it as truth as possible. So I'm still trying to work on my StreamYards. I'm having problems with myself. Everybody, I got this Sir Benji. I love Benji in the corner up here. I still haven't figured out how to move it down here out of the screen, and then I want to get an icon up, but every time I put an icon up, it covers the full screen. It sits in the corner, but then the rest of the screen goes white on me, and I haven't figured out how to fix that yet. So I got to do some work on that. But I've just been busy with birthday parties and summer stuff that has happened. Father's Day. My son took me out for dinner one day, just the day before Father's Day. And my daughter took me for lunch on Father's Day. So I was happy my kids got a hold of me this year. But they're all fathers now too, so they think about me more than they did before they were fathers, I think. All right, that's going to be. I guess Mary's gone, so we're going to go the 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. If Mary gets in, before I hit the generate, we will take your number, but we're going to give this about a minute here for that to show up since we're lagging a little bit. We're down to 15 rolls from everybody, so not too much longer. Is anybody at all interested in some auction stuff? I have what would be I could auction off tonight would be like a 1970 proof set. I start that at like $10. I have I can do a roll of Wheaties, although I'll be truthfully honestly with everybody, they are searched because I search them, but they would contain some there would be no 09s in it. I can guarantee you that. There would be a couple of 10s probably, some 20s, some more 30s, lots of 40s, lots of 50s. It would be a great starter roll for somebody that's doing a first book on wheat pennies. And I can do those for like $5 a roll. Start them at $5 a roll, and I could probably even do a little better, maybe $3 a roll for those. And shipping, everything shipping would be $5. I do have one of these I'd like to sell, but it's got a high premium on it. It is a 2011 5-ounce silver, 25-cent Olympic early release MS 69 PL. NGC graded 5-ounce 5 ounces of silver. I've had it for about a year or so now. I really don't have any place left to put it. It just sits in. It was sitting in a storage area, and I'm just decided it's time for somebody else to enjoy it. It is extremely beautiful. I've looked it over and over and over, and I can't find why it's a 69. Although the case has a couple scratches here and there in it, but I mean this would be. I'd have to start this at like 250 to sell it because they're online. They're selling right now for around $300 on eBay. So all right, let's pick that number now. That stop came up, and we're at 80. Wow, that's the first time I've ever had the top number come out. Who's closest to 80? Did anybody pick 80? I usually have somebody pick that top number. Nobody picked it this time. So I got Philip the board at 77. Anybody? Oh, nope, 78, Mo Money. Is there a 79 or an 80? I don't see one. I think we're at Mo Money. Yeah, anybody? That's where we're at, Mo Money? With 70, 78. I don't see a 79 or an 80. Nope, Mo Money. These 5 rows are yours. So let's see if we find some silver in these. We'll just give if we find anything, we'll give the last 10 rolls away too in 5 roll increments. If not, then I will do the next 5. And I'll give the last 5 away. Then of course we'll have an end of the stream, end of box giveaway, and then we'll see if anybody's interested in any kind of auction at all. If not, then we'll just call it a night and. See you all in the next box after that. We're open tomorrow night. By the way, if you guys are any friends, hi Podcast, can you drop pizza? Sherry Ward and Pizza Guys both drop their links for me. We're hoping, we're pretty sure we're gonna have a penny battle tomorrow, a penny box battle tomorrow. He's got like 20 some rolls, and he's going to look for some more tomorrow. So we're hoping for around, I think it's around 6 o'clock or 6:30. We're hoping to start a penny battle box, or it could be later. Just watch for a video. I will put a video out of what time it's going to be, and I'll also put links to their channels, to whichever one is sponsoring it. I think it's going to be Sherry Ward's channel, actually. It's going to be sponsoring it. Kenneth Goodson, thanks for stopping in. I was watching my pay dirt videos. Okay, I'm going to have a new one coming up. Kenneth, I'll have one up by this weekend. I'm in the middle of doing it. Right now, I'm going to try to finish it up. I probably won't get to it tomorrow, but Thursday for sure I have time allotted that I'm going to finish the video. And then I just need to get the rest of it. I just need to get that part edited on to the end of what I've already got edited. And I will be putting that up. So watch for another pay dirt video coming out this weekend. And all that gold we're finding in this pay dirt, by the way, we are saving it right now. We have this is the one we're saving it in. Right now we got about 1.5 grams. We're guaranteeing 3 grams minimum on my 500 likes. When our subscriber, when I get to 500 subscriber, because I have my own gold if I have to. But we're going to be searching. I actually ordered 2 more bags of gold today from 2 different vendors that I'm going to be searching for gold here as soon as I get them in a couple of weeks or in a week or so. I'll be doing a couple more videos on those 2 that are coming in. I'm going to try to do at least 2 every couple of weeks on the gold. And then I think I have some footage of gold metal detectors that I need to put up too. I got to look in my folder of videos and see if I'm pretty sure I have a couple of we did some panning up at my buddy's house. So our gold detecting at my buddy's cabin up north, and we actually found a broken up pot belly stove that we dug out. That I'm going to try to have up on a video. I think I got some video of that. Can't remember how much I took though, if I got enough to do a video or not. But those are going to be probably once a month thing right now this year. By next summer, maybe I'll get those up a little bit more. But I'm just learning. I just bought mine. Although I do have my buddy that owns the farm and the farm that we're going to. I have an 1850s farm that I'm going to metal detect. I probably will not get to that this year because I'm new at it and I want to be more experienced before I dig his yard up looking for stuff. So actually, I talked to him yesterday. He's in the process of cutting a field right now, and he wants me to go through his fields and get all the metal out of his fields for him. So that's going to be myself, my grandson Connor, and Mike's treasure hunt. Watch for us. We're going to be. That should be a video coming up sometime in the next 2 weeks, 2 to 3 weeks, probably 3 weeks. By the time we get that, take 2 days probably to go through that whole field, and then it'll take me a week to edit that much video, and then put up a video of us searching out his fields. And each field when he clears the field of hay that he's growing in it for a week, that I'm going to search that field for him. That's going to be my experience. So next year we can get on this 1850s farm that, as far as we know, because he bought it off the people who owned it from the original family, and they said it had never been detected. So, wow, that could be a great. So we could do some great finds there. But I don't want to tear his yard up until I have a little bit more experience on how I do it, so I don't do a lot of damage to the yard that I've got to fix later. So I do know, for yards, you want to be there, use the yard within a couple of days of a rain, or that it's going to rain within the next 2 days of doing it, so that the grass in the plugs don't die. But yeah, I got this. So this is my best friend's family, his brother-in-law actually. It's his. He's also my beef guy, because I don't buy beef or pork from a store anymore. I get it from my buddy who who raises the cows himself, and he trades his raised cows, cow for a couple of pigs every, and then I buy my pork and beef from him. And I can't tell you what price I get, but I get family rate because I'm family. They consider me family, so I get the family rate, which means he doesn't really make any profit off me. He just makes his money back that he's got into the cow and the pig that I buy. So, and it is delicious. I've actually my brother didn't care for the beef for some reason, but when I took him a couple of pork chops. Oh, excuse me, I gotta get a drink. Yeah. He took him a couple of pork chops over for him to eat, and he ate them pork chops. And he called me back up and wanted to know if he could get some more. And I said, well, yeah, if you want to buy like 50 pounds, I can get some for you, but I'm not selling you any more. I'm not giving you any more of my pork chops. No. So he's saving us a little bit of money up so he can buy a 50-pound bunch of this stuff, because the bacon's all it's already cooked and everything. It's been smoked, actually. So it is just delicious. And And then after he'd ate a couple, I gave him a couple pounds of the hamburger, and after he'd ate it a couple times, he did admit that it was pretty good hamburger too. And and I get, of course, I buy it by the 100 pound from him. I buy 100 pounds of beef and 100 pounds of pork once a year, and that lasts me all year. I don't have to buy anything. So I am glad we didn't find anything here in your rolls. I'm sorry. Just discouraged, a little bit discouraged on everything. That's just damage, isn't it? Let's turn it over and see. Looks like damage. Yeah, that's just damage, not doubling. We're just these rolls are beginning. They're giving me a headache, I think. Let's see. Let me see. Somebody said something to me a minute ago here. Okay, I talked to Kenneth Goodson. I said something to you. Georgia, yeah, I would think there'd be some good places there. I'd like to get with Kenneth. I'd like to get with. I don't know if you watched the Hoover Boys. That's one of my favorite. Do you have any videos up, Kenneth, that a channel up that we could go to? If you do, one of my mods could pick your channel and post it, and everybody that's in here, all the people in here, we all like to give a love to everybody that has a channel. So if you do, let me know, and we'll get you up there. Nothing in those rolls, so I'm going to do these 5 myself. We can get you posted, and anybody that's not a member, which I know I'm not a member, because I believe this is the first time I've seen you in my chat, and I'm pretty confident I'm not subscribed to you. If you have a channel, let us know. You're welcome. More money. Sorry, we couldn't find nothing. These boxes, though, I'm telling you, I can't quit getting them. Though, I mean, really, there's just no way I can quit getting them. I mean, it's got to give out sometime here. Do better than 3 silvers in 28 boxes, I think is where we're at. Yeah, 1 second. I got some kitty cats scratching at the door. They're both okay, man. In fact, feels like it's getting chilly out. So they're coming. I think they're coming in for the night. Coming in 1 o'clock in the morning. That was Sylvester and Lucy. I do have, if anybody wants to see them, I have a couple of videos of them up. In fact, 2. And I'm going to put a video of my granddaughter's, my 15-year-old granddaughter's birthday. A little bit of just a short 2-minute video of part of her birthday party. I'm going to try to get that up tonight after I get off here, because I got it. I got it edited. I just got to take the time to sit down and hit send it to send it and let it process through, and then put all the info in after it gets loaded up. So that I think that'll actually happen tonight when I get here, because I'm too wired to go to sleep for at least an hour or so after I get done here anyway. So it'll give me something to do. I'll get that up, and maybe even get the video of my I got to check with her mom first before I put her on YouTube. My 1-year-old granddaughter who had a birthday party today. So that's why I didn't get anything shipped out today. And then just didn't went to my favorite. Just had a feeling this morning when I woke up I needed to go to my antique store that I frequent up in about 50 miles up north of me. And sure enough, I got up there, and the one guy that I buy a lot of stuff from was there stocking his new stuff into his room, and I bought it all. He said, man, he says, are you the guy that keeps doing this? I said, yeah. I come up here once a month and see what you got put in there. So I gave him a card, and now he's going to email me every time he puts something new in there, so I can run up and see what he's got. Because I actually, he had put a bunch of stuff in there, and I bought $300 worth of stuff off him today. He had a bunch of 40% Kennedys for $4 each, and if I'm not mistaken, that's below melt right now. on those. And I got I got a bunch of those. I think I got like 25 40%ers off him for $4 each. And I bought a beautiful half roll of um, Washington quarters, $5 face value for $112. And every one of them, there might be two in there that are not in AU, at least very fine 8 or better. In the $half in there. See the edges. So then, in fact, the bags right here, you can see there's a couple right there. You can see there's quite all the meat on the bone on all of these. Very nice, some good toned ones. Look like there might be a couple clean ones in there, but when you're giving it away to people, it doesn't it doesn't really matter too much on that. You're not trying to send them in anyway. So there's a fire damage one, 86, 82D with an FG, 73P, 72D with an FG, 71. So anyway, we're going to give the fact that when I get this roll done, we'll put up I'll open the next roll, and then I'll put up the number pick for the last 5 rolls. We're going to give those away to somebody in the chat. Hopefully we can get something. I'd like to give something else away other than just my regular stuff. That's a D, so we're looking for an FG. Yeah, there's an FG there. 96 and a 71D. Nope. All right, let me get this roll started, and then I'll put up a number pick for the last 5, and we'll see if we can find something in the last 5 rolls. See the edges. $95, $91, $72D, FG, $71D, $72D with an FG, $83D, an FG, $74P, $79, $73D. I think I ran out of things to say tonight, so I'm rattling off points here. So, anybody that might be, I'm definitely, I'm planning. I have it in the plans, and I'm pretty confident I will be at the Cincinnati, Ohio Cincinnati show for anybody that's going to be there. So we can meet up. From what I understand, I was talking to a couple people yesterday. There is at least a half dozen people from Michigan that are planning on being there. So maybe I'll meet quite a few people from Michigan if you live on the East Coast. I was hoping to make the Grove show this weekend, but I cannot make it. So instead, I'm going to the Mount Pleasant show up in Michigan, Mount Pleasant, Michigan. There's a show Sunday. I will be there from like 11:30 to 2. All right, I changed the value again. So make sure you look before you put a number in. Watch for the mods to type your name to pick the second number if you pick somebody else's number. And I'll be watching too here as I try to do through these points. So, Don, how you doing tonight? Glad you can make it here. We're just about ended up here. We're got 6 rolls left. You're just in time to get in the giveaway for the last 5 rolls. Pick a number between 40 and 60. Let's see. Don, you picked the same as Many Ego. You'll have to pick another number. Don, you hear that? You need to pick another number. You are the same as. Come back here. Watch for your name to come up. The mods will put your name up and let you know that you picked the same as somebody else. Pick a different number, please. $2,001. Darn, I was hoping for another NIFC, but no. 83 with a D, but there is an FG. Let me look over the network and get a couple more coins here, and then we'll look it over again, see if we got any duplicates. Thank you, mods, for helping out on that. All right, let's see. I got 55, 45, 50, 50, 56, 43, 46. Yep, 47. I think we're all set. Everybody's got a different number. Anybody else want to get in that? I'll give you about, let's give you about a minute and a half here because we do have a little bit of lag going on this on the end of my stream here. So, last 5 rolls of the night. Don't look like there's any in here. We could have an NIFC right here. That's not the shiny one. All right, let's get the generator out here and get it up. And I like this better than I was doing picking the number. So what did I put it between? I put it between 40 and 60. All right. Yeah, between 40 and 60. I think we look good. Okay, thank you, Eye Pockets. Got about a minute or so left here. Anybody that's not in yet, get that where everybody can see it. There we go. A little closer. Got that set between 40 and 60. I haven't wait. Anybody else want to get a number in? We're going with 10, 9. Yeah, we'll give it a couple more seconds here. We're lag is bad. And we got 11 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Well, we got 14 people picked. There's only 11 in here. So, all right. We're going to counter down 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 10, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. Give that a minute to show up. Yeah, my receipts for what I bought at the antique store. If you can see, I spent quite a bit of money there. Anybody lives in Michigan, it's called the Antique Warehouse and Specialty Shops. It is a huge building full of different vendors with different stuff in antiques, and there's like I think there's 3 different coin people that sell coins there, maybe 3 or 4. There's one big one, and then there's a guy that's medium size, and there's a smaller set there. So, all right, Muscle Shell got in 45. Is that good? Muscle Shell, that 45 is the same number as Siren. Pick another number real quick, Ken. I'll give you a minute here before I pull it. Look it over, make sure nobody has it ever. You can get one more chance at it. So look what's been picked and pick a number not picked. Please, sir. Darn, lost. Oh, you lost the stream. We were lagging quite a bit there for him for a couple of minutes. I'm not sure what was going on. That may have been why I dropped out. 48. That looks like a good number. Um, yes, it is. So that's the last one we're taking, and we're generating number 50. 50 is the number. Did anybody pick 50? I don't see a 50. I see a 55. Oh, I do see 50. Particle. Mini Eagles. That's the second one you won tonight. Nice job. I'm pretty sure. Second set of rolls you won tonight. We're gonna open these up for Particle Mini Eagles. All right. Let's get these last ones done. Where's my there we are. See, where's my coin cam? It wasn't lined up right. Congratulations to Particle Mini Eagles. Mini Eagle. Thank you. Appreciate you being here. Let's see if we can find you something here. Boy, I'd like to find something for somebody. I've been so just nothing for anybody. And see the edges. And I don't see any. I don't hear any. There's the 77. 73. So when we get done with these five, we'll pull. We're going to do an edit box giveaway, and then I'm going to put up a couple of things for auction. If no one bids on them, then we'll just call it a night and try it a different time. If anybody wants to bid on it, I do have. I'd like to be paid through a Cash App, which is up there. If you can't have PayPal, then PayPal will do. I guess from what everybody says, you can send it friends and family, but you have to leave. Don't put anything at all in the description. Email me with anything else you want to tell me, other than just paying with the friends and family. Don't put anything in the comments whatsoever. Don't even say hi in it, I guess. And then you can in your email tell me, what your name is, your screen name, and your mailing and everything, and what your name what's the name of the PayPal name would be that I'd be looking for the payment. And try roll number 2. 4 to go. All right, come on, Silver. No, I'll see the edges. So hopefully next week I'll have more boxes. Again, I'm going to try tomorrow to get to another bank. I've got one that I've talked to them over the phone, and they said they will order me boxes. I need to talk to them about their return policy. I'm not too worried about it. If I can get boxes from them, I can take all of the coins I want back to one of my credit unions, which has a dump machine, which they charge me only 2%, which isn't too bad. $10 a box. I can dump them all there. But from what I understand, I think this bank that's going to get the boxes. I believe I can drop off. There's 5 of the locations in my area. That's like a 20-mile circle I'd have to make. And they're saying that I could drop off. She really did. She wanted to talk to me in person, she said, but I can drop off so many rolls a day. But I want to, verify that with them and make sure that's not going to turn them away from me if I start doing that weekly. Like I bring back all the boxes I get from them. I just do it like in 2 days, and I take them between the 5 see the edges. I take them between the 5 locations. Say I can drop 20 rolls at a bank or something, then or 10 rolls at a area that I can drop a whole box one day. So I can get 2 boxes from 2 different days. I can make 20-mile radius run and drop all 2 boxes off to them. But if I do that every week, I want to make sure that's not going to cause a problem where they stop ordering the boxes for me. Because if it will, then I will just take them again to my other bank and drop them. And instead of dropping 4 boxes, they won't be too happy because every $1,000 fills the bag. So when I go in there and I do I drop 1,000. I had 4 boxes, so I drop $1,000 worth of coins, and they have to dump the bags twice for me because they only have 1 bag for the $half. So I was trying to convince them they need to put 2 bags for the $half in for me, and then maybe they only have to change the bag once, but they have to change it at least twice every time. I have yet to be able to drop them all and not have them change the bag twice. So if I take another 1,000 in there, that would mean probably they have to change the bag 3 times for me for being in there. See the edges. So I want to, and I don't. They say there's no problem, although I get every once in a while I get somebody complaining that they have something else they need to do, and they're changing these bags for me. But they still do it. I had a fun day yesterday. I was telling some earlier in the chat. I took all my nickels and pennies in to dump. I was searching a $200 bag of nickels and a $100 bag or $50 bag of pennies, and I got through about 3/4 of the pennies and half the nickels. The bucket was full, so I decided to take it in, and I set the bucket up on. Don't usually do that. I set it up on the machine. And I put about 2 handfuls in, and the machine stopped and told me I needed to get attendant. It must have been full, and so I turned to the lady that sits on the customer people for customers coming in, and I went to ask her if she could get someone to change the bag. My spidey senses went off. And I was just about a second too late to reach over and grab the bucket as it slid off the top of the machine and dumped $40 worth of pennies on the floor and $50 worth of nickels on the floor. Matt Stacker, thanks for stopping in. Somebody else, back. How you doing? I appreciate it. Is this a raid? I'm a Stacker raid. Wait, my first raid. I think it's my first raid from people coming in. Appreciate it. Tony, thank you. Janelle Sonoda, I hope I got that right. Muscle Shell, you were already here. Who else came in? Don, did you come in? No, Don was here. Thanks for coming in, guys. I'm sorry, we're actually at the end here. This is the last roll. We did 2 boxes. We found an NIFC, 1 NIFC in each box. That's all we had. These yellow boxes just have not been good to me. Some of you new people I have done 20. I think I've done 28 boxes, and I have found only 40% silvers in them in 28 boxes. But I'm hoping to get it. I've got a new bank. I'm talking to you tomorrow to start earning me some coins. So I'm hoping with the mix up on another bank that maybe we'll start getting some silvers. Some other people said they're starting to get some silver. The Midwest here, we went for a long time. Even Bangkok, we went for quite a while with no silver. Anybody finding silver in the Midwest here. So some of my other people are starting to find it. So I'm hoping we do too. I found one yesterday. I think it was, we found one 40%er in the first box yesterday. And then the second box went skunk nothing for the whole box. We didn't even find an NIFC in that box. That's only my 3rd ever full skunk box. And nothing there. Okay. All right, well, the Raiders, you guys are just in time for a giveaway. We're going to do a 1/10 ounce silver round here. It's got the queen. They're from Canada. It's got the queen on one side and the shield on the other. It is 99.99 pure 1 ounce, 1/10 ounce of silver. That's going to be the end of box giveaway for this. We'll do that in a second here. I did go to an antique store today. Part of my day I spent. I actually spent a little bit. Yeah, I spent about $600 buying some stuff. I bought a bunch of coins that I found. I bought a $5 face value of Washington quarters. I paid $112 for $5 of face value. They're all got lots of meat on them. They're nice. They're really nice coins. Um, so what we were doing, I'm doing my giveaways now is through a generator, a number generator. So what I'll do is I'll put a range in the chat. Everybody pick a number. We'll put the range in the generator. After everybody's picked a number, we'll hit the go button, and it'll pick a number for us, and we'll match it up in the chat. Let's see. Where is this? I was thinking about maybe doing an auction tonight if anybody's interested. I do have I have a 1970 proof set that I would be willing to auction off. I have a couple other things if anybody's interested. This is a 1970 proof, elusive 1970, and this is a beautiful one here. The toning is just gorgeous. There's the one set. The nickel. Oops. And the dime is over here. The quarter. Oops. Go the wrong way. I started this at probably $10 if anybody be interested. Let's do the giveaway first here on the end of the box, though, and then we'll see if anyone's interested on that. So we're going to do a pick a number. Between, let's do that. And how many people we got now? 17. Okay. So let's do a little bit bigger range. We'll do a 30-point range. So we're between 30 and 60. Everybody pick a number. Watch for your name to come up. If one of the mods sees you doubled, they'll put your name in, ask you to pick another number. I will also try to do that. There's the first one right there, Don. Bryce has 42 already. You need to pick another number, Don. Don already did pick another number. Thank you. He must have seen that. Let's see. I don't see anybody else. So no. Particle of egos. Don, no. Bryce has 42. You need to pick a different number. Boy, 3 people picked 42. Got 19 people in here now. Who else came in that I didn't see? Joni, and I thank you for stopping in. Appreciate it. I think you're new here. If you like what you see, please sub. Hit that sub button and the bell, and watch a couple videos. I got all kinds of videos up. I got videos of my cats. I got a video of some gold panning. I've got videos of searching pennies, nickels, $50. I got a lot of live ones up. I'll be this weekend. In fact, tonight I will probably have up a video of my granddaughter. A little bit of probably just a quickie of my 15-year-old granddaughter's birthday party last week. It's a couple of things I got her. She was real happy with what I got for her. And anybody see any pickovers? Okay, let's look through it one more time, see if there's any doubles. I don't see any. 30, 42. Everybody got a number? We're lagging a little bit, so we'll give it a couple more minutes here for people to get. Thank you, Matt Stacker. There's Matt Stacker's channel. Any of my followers that are not followers of Matt Stacker, please go over and give him some love. I would appreciate it, and I'm sure Matt Stacker would too. Thank you. Anybody else in here that has their own channel, just let us know, and one of my mods will definitely put it up before we close out tonight, and we'll get over and give you some love. I am already a subscriber to Matt Stacker. I've been a subscriber for a while to him. I'm pretty sure. I will double check that, make sure, but I'm pretty sure I am. Everybody got their number in? We have about 30 more seconds. I'm going to get the range in here. What did I do for range? 30 to 60, right? Yeah. Let's get the range in here. So we get that ready, and we can put the stop in a minute here. I already had 60 there. 30 to 60 was my range, right? I'm old, so I forget things like that. Yep, 30 to 60. Okay, anybody? Do we have any doubles in there? Did I see? I didn't see any. Anybody else? Anybody else? We're going to count down 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And stop. So got a minute to catch up. I'll do the number generator 2-1, the 1/4, 1/10 ounce silver round. I got a good deal on those. I was at the coin show over in Port Huron last month, and the guy, he had a bunch of those, and I said, "How much you take for all of them?" And he gave me an offer, and I counter offered. He took it, and I bought them all. All right, stops in. Here we go. We're going to pick that number. Let me get that in the so everybody can see it, that we're doing it legit. And generate. 55 is the number. 55. Did anybody have 55? I see 52. I see 55. Don's a winner. Don, my email is going across the screen right now. You need to send me an email. Make sure you put your screen name and your delivery address and name, whatever you want name on the envelope sent. I'll be sending these all up tomorrow, everybody, promise. I'm sorry I did not get out the ones today, but I had my granddaughter's, my 1-year-old granddaughter's birthday party was today. And no way I missed, family comes first always. Everybody, I'm sure will agree with that. And can't drive 55. And so I got that there. So, okay, make sure you send me that, Don, and I'll get that out to you tomorrow. Okay, is anybody at all interested in a proof set starting at $10? If nobody's interested in any auctions, then we'll just a little bit of chat. Give it about 10 minutes of chat time, and we'll close her down tonight. So, don't matter to me. I don't need to sell it. I just thought, everybody seems to like auctions. Whenever somebody has an auction, there's a lot of people, so I thought I would give it a try. But there's no pressure. There's nothing. If you guys don't want to do it, we ain't gonna do it. I got this one to get out tomorrow too. Put that in there. I will by next week. I'll have more information on the Penny Dog. Penny Dog sent us a bunch of stuff for the giveaway for the 250 GAW. Didn't get here in time, so I'm going to check with her and see what she wants to do. She actually sent me two BU or their proof. I believe they're both proof 61 Benjis to give away. So we'll figure that out. You're welcome, Don. Thank you for being in the chat. Hey, Matt Stager, thanks for sending people my way. I appreciate it. I don't know if you left here. I think you said goodbye up there. Night all, yeah. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Uh, yeah. Anybody else? Good night. Yeah. Two-pack, thanks. Uh, Coin Roll Hunter, thank you for stopping in. He's a great guy. He's a great guy. They have a fabulous channel, guys. If you haven't been to anybody that knows me that hasn't been there, uh, there, yeah, High Pockets. You got $10 on the proof. Okay, appreciate it. Anybody else want to go on that? It's a very extremely nice looking set. Um, I got next Monday will definitely be my extreme. I'm going to be Monday and Tuesday. That's my night. I'm just going to go with it and run with it for a while, see what happens, and then watch for me during the week too. Late night. It'd be if I jump on, it'd be when Paul spare time is not on and running late night, and I will probably run a late night, maybe a nickel fine, or if I get some more boxes. Right now, I'm only getting 4 boxes a week. I'm hoping to get more boxes. Eric T at 11, thank you. Um, I'm going to get some more boxes in. I definitely am because I got a bank. I talked to him already. I just got to go down and talk to him in person and work out the return policy that they will go with on returning some of the coins to them. And I'm going to get them. I'm going to get them tomorrow. To put some more coins on order. I believe with them, I probably won't have any until late next week from them, but hopefully, I'm not sure. I don't know when their delivery date is, so I got to check with them, and I'll know a little bit more on that by Monday next week or late night this week sometime. I got some mail coming in. Yeah, if anybody wants a sticker, by the way, send me an email, and I will mail you stickers too. Not a problem. I got Eric T at 11. Uh, Anybody else? I got Eric T at 11 on the proof set. High Pockets at 12. Thank you for the bids. I appreciate it. Got High Pockets at 12 now. I know my legs a bit tonight, so I'm kind of giving like 2 or 3 minutes here between each bid and see where we go. Thank you, Mo Money, for getting in. I appreciate it. You have a great night too. Again, watch for some new videos coming out here by the weekend. If Pop's not on, Pop's spare time's not on, I will probably jump on at least once, sometime in midnight to 1 o'clock range and be on for a few hours. Maybe hunt some nickels if I don't have anything else or some pennies and see if we can find anything. I'm having real good luck with these bags that I'm getting. I'm buying the return bags of the return coins from the two banks that I have that have return machines rather than taking rolls back. They take, you have to dump it in their machine. And I'm buying their penny bags and their nickel bags, and I'm having a great luck on it. I got Eric T at 13. Uh, High Pockets, Eric T just started Benji today at 13. Uh, Don, thank you. Good night. Oh, he was talking to Mo Money. Mo Money, have a great day. Thank you, Mo Money. I think I might have. No, I'm not sure I did. So have a good night, Mo Money. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate it. Uh, can I bring Plumber Stacker Channel Raid for you? Yeah, sure, Sir. Number one, uh, Thug Stacking. That's fine. Yeah, actually, Plumber Stacker. I'm a member for him too. I got no problem. Plumber Stacker's he's got a great channel too. Have loads of fun with them, and that he's an extremely good talker. I've taken lessons from him. He really connects his channel real well. I appreciate being a member of his and watching him do his channel. We can drop High Pockets or let's see. I don't know. Do I have any other? Is one of my other mods here? High Pockets is in a bid here right now. I don't want to have get Palmer Stacker's channel drop. I'll do that. Go ahead. Eric T at 13 is the highest bid. Let me find Plumber Stacker's channel. I'll be right back. This is Plumber Stacker's channel. I just dropped in the chat. Oh, thank you, Siren Silverstash. Thank you very much. I'm 13 at Eric. Do you have any more bids? 13 for this proof, 70 proof set for to Eric T. Any more bids at all? I'll give it another minute. We'll start counting it down. All right, we're going once. $13 to Eric T. He spelled right. Thank you, iPockets. I appreciate it. Anybody that's not a member, that's go give him some love for sure. When we get done here, we're going twice on Eric T at $13. And we're going 3 times for Eric T at $13. Anybody at all? Anybody else? Anybody else? Give you another we'll go with about a minute here. More, and if nobody else, we're gonna go with sold. Anyone else in there at all? All right, sold to Eric T. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate that. You can send if you want to send the the Cash App is right there. If you want to send it PayPal, don't put anything in the description. Send it friends and family, and it's the same as my Gmail address is my PayPal. I like Cash App because they definitely I don't have any problems with them at all. If you can do that, so if you get that paid tonight, I'll get this mailed out tomorrow, Eric. In other words, as soon as it's paid, I'll send it out. Thank you. Actually, High Pockets. Do you want one at 13 also? I have another one. I can sell you another one, High Pockets, at the same price if you want one. I do have a second one. I got quite a few of them, but that's all I want to get rid of tonight is 2 of them. If you want one, High Pockets, I can sell you another one. I can sell you one. I'm quite confident I have another one up here. Yep, right here. If you're interested in High Pockets at 13, I can sell you this one. The toning's not quite as nice on this one. The nickel's toned real nice, but the 70 Kennedy is just nice and shiny, and the penny is too. You'll take it. Okay. All right. Same thing, High Pockets. Send me an email, either Cash App or and I'll put that right there. Got everybody's stuff up. Let's see. How about a roll of wheat pennies? I got a roll of wheat pennies I can do. Again, I've searched these guys. I'm going to be quite honest with you. Not, I don't kid anybody. These have definitely been searched. What you'll get is the starter roll for somebody who's never started a wheat penny collection before, maybe, or wants to start a new book. These would be a starter roll for a book. You would get probably there would be no 09s in it. I can guarantee that. There would be one or two teens, maybe three teens, a few 20s, uh, a few 30s, and a bunch of 40s and 50s is what you would get. I could start that at $3 for the roll. It would be $5 shipping. By the way, it's $5 shipping on these guys. I forgot. I was going to tell you, $5 shipping for these. I can get these to you no problem. And then it would be the same. I'd have to charge the same thing on a roll of pennies, though. It'd be a $5 shipping. So you're going to be with the 13, it'd be $18 for the two sets, guys. $5 shipping on each one. Then I can do like I can start that at $3 if anybody's interested in that. I don't know what else I got tonight. I don't really have a lot of thought into it because I plan on giving more thought into this. I do have, if anybody's interested, again, I showed it earlier, but again, I'm $250 minimum to buy this 5 ounce. It's a 2011 5 ounce silver quarter, early release MS69 PL, and it is a gorgeous 5 ounce. I just don't have anywhere to put it anymore. I've had it for about a year, so I'm just trying. I'm gonna say try to, if somebody's interested in it, I did get it. I mean, I bought this over way before the price went up, so I'm actually making I'm making a good profit on it. But they are selling for 300 on eBay. I would let it go for 250 if somebody's interested. If not, I have no problem. I have no problem keeping it. If nobody's interested in anything else, that's beautiful. Yeah, don't have the cash. I know. Yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah, I am. I sold my business, so that's where I got a lot of this stuff came from. I had a business I sold and made quite a bit from the business. I bought a lot of silver with that money, investing it rather than just let it sit in the bank. So I don't even know if I have anything else I could go with tonight. I'll try next week. I'll try to have more stuff for an auction. I'll try to have like 6 or 7 items all set up and ready to go for an auction. So if nobody's interested in anything else, I really appreciate everybody being here and coming in. Thank you. I'm humbled by the amount of people. I mean, let's see where I'm at now. My subscribers, we're running for that $500 for that 500 subscriber number. As soon as we can hit that, we're going to get a bunch of gold away. 304. Cool. I picked up 4 subscribers. Thank you very much. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate that. Wow. Great. Picked up 4 more. So we're at 304. We only need 196 more subscribers, and we're giving away a minimum of 3 ounces of gold. And I've been told, I got one guy that's told me twice now. He got my address the other day, said he's sending me some gold to give away in that giveaway. If that gold shows up, as soon as I get it, do a shout out, we'll add it to the mix. But right now, we're sitting at 3 grams of gold. Depending on what I get from him, again, I will let you know that when he comes in, I'll do a shout out for him, and we'll let you know definitely where we're sitting at the gold. I got a gold bag downstairs. I'm panning out on Thursday. I'll have that video up on the weekend, and we'll add that gold to the mix, whatever comes in there. We do have this one here. This is our gold vial that we're giving away Right now, I got almost a gram and a half in there. But I'm adding. I bought two more bags of. I don't. I've never heard of Zeller. ZLLY. Let me see. Is it something I can set up? ZLLE. It is. Yeah. Zellerpay. Zellerpay.com. Learn more about send money. Zeller. Fast, safe, and easy to receive. But let me see what it says here. Accept the cookies. Might as well add more places that people are send money to. Not a problem. Let's see. It wants to see my bank. Your bank credit union partners. Money. Let's see. My other. I don't. All right. Uh, that's more than I could have done tonight. My pockets. I will have. Honestly, I don't have the only one that's showing. Maybe I can find the other. The bank that showed on here, I don't have login information for that one. It's the newest bank, and I didn't set anything up yet. Let me try to open up an account. Uh, no, 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 okay. I don't think I can start the one on this one. No, I wouldn't be able to do that tonight. My pockets. Sorry. Uh, Cash App will be okay. All right. I will. I'll get that set up though. This next week here, I'll get that one set up. So from now on, after next week, I'll be able to take that one. That looks, yeah, I got no problem setting that up. Looks like a good secure. Everything looks secure on it. So I will get that set up for next time. Appreciate it. Night, Article Mini Eagles, thank you for stopping in. High Pockets, thank you. Silver Keeper, Silver Keeper, Silver. That sounds familiar. Silver Keeper. Do I have a giveaway for you? No, I guess no. It was silver. No, I'm sorry. It was silver money bags. Not Silver Keeper. Sorry. Just wanted to make sure I hadn't missed one on you. I think maybe you ordered. I already mailed you one. Maybe I don't know. Don't remember. But anyway, if you're anybody that's not just subscribed, I hope I got your up for a subscription. I appreciate it if you do. We're at 304. Again, anybody new that just dropped in, when we hit 500, we're giving away gold. We got a minimum of 3 grams, and I got one guy says he's sending me some more. I got more bags I'm going to be searching. So who knows? By the time I get to 500 subscribers, we may be at 10 or 11 grams of gold we're going to give away for that giveaway, because we're going to give it all away, whatever we find in the bags between now and then. $18, yes, Side Pockets, $18. 13 for the win, and then $5 shipping, please. And I will, if you get that to me, I'll send that tomorrow. Okay, no problem. I'll get that sent out as soon as I get it. Thank you, High Pockets. So Silver Keepers, have a good night. Yeah, we're just getting ready to end up here. Eric T, legit. Snoobs, thank you. Siren Server Stash, always thank you for being in the stream and moderating. High Pockets, thank you for watching over and moderating. Eric T, thank you for being in. I hope you got that. Eric T, that was $18, 13 plus 5 for the shipping. Anybody else that I missed? Number one Thug Stacking, thank you. Don, thank you. I think Tupac's already gone. Mick Hammer, if you're still here, thank you very much for being in. Bionic Bull, if you're still here, thank you. I think that's about everybody. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate it. I'm going to at least get up my 15-year-old granddaughter's birthday present. She opened as for her birthday party. I didn't take much of it, just her opening packages. I'll probably get something up on that. And I'm not sure how much you can see. I'll make a couple comments on it, what stuff she did have. And okay, Silver Keeper, no problem. One of these days you will. I give a lot of stuff away. So one of these days you'll win something. Thanks for stopping in. Don, thanks for the email for the win. Yeah, anybody that wants something, drop me an email. Got to have the email for tax purposes, so I can show where the money went to for the giveaway. Watch for me maybe sometime during the week here, Thursday or Friday. I might get on late night and run a little stream, do some nickel bag nickels, or if I get some extra boxes, it might have some boxes. Who knows? Other than that, Monday, 7 o'clock is the next stream. So we're at 7 o'clock on Mondays, 9 o'clock on Tuesdays. Those are my 2 nights that I stream every week. Unless I'm gone on vacation, which I let you know ahead of time. Again, anybody that's in Michigan, I'll be at the Mount Pleasant coin show this weekend. And then anybody on the East Coast, in the end of July, I will be at the Cincinnati coin show in Cincinnati, Ohio, at the end of July. Everybody have a great night. Stay safe, and I'll see you all in the next box. Thank you.